Alright, let us begin, or continue. New run. Green, blue, red again. That's not good. Yep. Hello, Caliban. Mind download complete. Ready to try again? Okay, let's continue on. Come on, Caliban. The Empire needs our help. Everything is normal. We can get our new special officer. Tactical deployment. You have those three. This person could also help. Let's do it. Chapter 1. Now where do we go? Where's the most opportunities? Probably this one. Let's go. So, incoming message. An Imperial ship. We don't get many of those in our way. Do you stay at the clinic? What can we do for you? Tell you more about the station. Before it shut down, there was a hospital where we treated patients with all kinds of mental problems, omni-inferiority complexes probably being our bread and butter. Omni-envy, a serious problem for citizens of the Empire. But that was it. Now the clinic is little more than a refuge for a few of us human doctors and our families. Not much, but we'd call it home. Admiral, if I might, this would be a good chance to help the officers and crew with some of their problems. Problem? See, some of the crew are starting to worry that their emotionally linked memories are never going to come back. Talking with a shrink, or a psychiatrist, could get them some good. Doctor, some of my crew members have been having some difficulties. They're pressed over to the shutdown, I take it. More like fatigue from trying to restore the Empire sectors from their former state. I see. That would wear a person down. Well, we'd be happy to do what we can, Admiral. It'd be like the old days again. Of course, we'll need scrap for the job. I'm afraid our days of pro bono work are on hold for the moment. There. We'd be happy to pay for you. Here, I'll send over your crew my way. Oh, and just to let you know, we have a plasma nuke contained to your battleship. Try anything funny, will make you bleed. Tough lady, I like that. Lieutenant Ozo. Well, I've done all that I can, Admiral. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm disturbed by these sessions. Disturbed? Your crew members are almost entirely capable of recalling their most important personal memories. But more troubling than their memory loss are their severe delusions. They claim to recall dying. They claim to recall dying over and over again. Hey, isn't that patient-doctor confidentiality that you're breaking? Oh well, I guess I'm an Imperial Admiral, so it doesn't really matter that much. Do you have any explanation from this Admiral? Anything that might shed light in this particular situation? I wish I could tell you more, Dr. Redu, but unfortunately, I get it. Classified information. We'll just thought I would ask. Good luck on your travels, Admiral. I have a feeling you're going to need it. Neat. Scavenge the neon. Let's go to this anomaly. What kind of battleship is this? Imperial ship, the NS Odysseus. Yeah, I thought so. You're too late. Too late for what? They took our men, Admiral. Scrappers, raw and smelling scrappers, took them, and now they probably made them their playthings. How can we help? I think you already know. By letting us join your ship, by letting us fight scrappers, gonna be high beside you. But do you have combat experience? You only experience when you have this kind of bloodlust. Killing scrappers come is all I think about. All I dream about. Crew, what do you think? People who want to fight for us, is there really a downside? They could be agents, we don't know. Don't listen to Hawks, he's just afraid of women. Actually, I'm afraid of everything. I want to fight by your side, Admiral. Sure. The NS Odysseus welcomes you. You made a smart choice, Admiral. No one will fight harder or more bravely for you. Now, come on, let's find some scrappers to squash. We gained 9 commandos. Nice. See what's over here. Please, Admiral, you have to help us. These monsters have us locked away in here. Who? What monsters? Scrappers, Admiral. They kidnapped us and brought us here. I think they make the scrapper babies. Uh-oh. Roar along, little Imperial. Nothing going on here but wholesome family fun. That's not good. We need to kill him. Looks like Scrapper Baby Maker Station. Admiral? Ask Caliban about the Baby Maker Stations. Baby Makers, Caliban. Scrappers don't live long enough in the calendar. Exposure to raw neon, Admiral, so they resort to these kind of stations. They resorted to these kind of stations to keep their numbers strong. What do you want to do about this? Of course, let's spend 4 admirals. Captain, put together a team and free this woman. Of course, sir. Sir, it was a trap. The baby maker set us up. She was a scrapper. She captured women and turned them into baby makers and platings. Slaves, Admiral. Coming transmission from the station. Too bad you didn't join your little rescue team, Admiral. You would have made it exploiting. I can really picture myself competing. What in the world does that even mean? I wouldn't suggest this normally, but maybe we should put those commandos out of their misery. I believe that's what they would want, don't you? We can't do that. We could, unfortunately, there's nothing more we can do here. Message from the station. Going to the Admiral? Don't worry, we'll take care of you. That's not good. We lost 4 commandos. Oh well, they weren't ours to lose. Shipyard? Which had to indulge me with from personal questions? Like what? Well, on your decision-making process, why you choose to interact with the crew as little as you do, and how does it feel when you die? Yes, that interests me very much well. Oh, go ahead, machine, ask. Well, how do you cope with making life and death decisions on a daily basis? Each life of our crew is precious. Preserving those lives is crucial for the success of our mission, and we no longer have the unlimited support of the Empire. I did not take a loss of life lightly. Every death adds to my burden. But the greater the obstacle, the bigger the responsibility for those who are still alive. Every turn, every step, decision must be made to ensure the survival of the ship and maximize the chances of success. Sometimes, unfortunately, the best decision might not very well require endangering certain crew members so that the majority may live. How do I cope with these choices? I try to weigh my feelings as just another parameter and make the most efficient choices that I possibly can. Choices with the shortest path to victory, choices that ensure our survival. So sometimes to lead, you must shut down that which makes you most human. Interesting. Yes, but at the end of the day, all those emotions come flooding back. It weighs heavy on me, machine. But that's the burden of command. Well, in your decision-making process, and why you choose to interact with the crew as little as you do, oh, and how does everyone die? Oh. How it feels to die. Fine, ask. I was just wondering, how does it feel to die, everyone? Humans aren't supposed to remember such an experience because that's the end of such experience. But as clones from we do. The fear, the agony, no matter how often it happens, you never get used to it. But there's a bright side to all this, I'm not sure there is. Dying does help us learn faster from our mistakes. It does, doesn't it? Alright, ask. Fire away, machine. I notice you don't mingle much with the crew. Why is that, Admiral? I need to keep my distance, machine. That's the key. So that when I make a difficult decision, one in which life and death hang in the balance, I can make it with my judgment unclouded. I know this isn't Omni speaking, but isn't that a little cold? I suppose you could say that, but it's done for the reason. Only decision. Oh yeah, we did it. Now I suggest we get back to the mission at hand. Of course, Admiral. We should probably put this here. Put you here. Maybe you here. Visit shop. Let's get more neon fuel. Well, whenever allied unit loses shield, deals 10 damage to all enemy units within 2 cells. Once triggered, the same unit cannot trigger to effect again. Huh. Cruiser Impaler. Juggernaut. Well, that's not good. Another shipyard. Okay, let's go there. We need as much scrap as we can get. Oh, civilian ship. Small civilian transport vessel. Please don't attack. This is an Imperial ship, Captain. If you're a friend of the Empire, you're a friend to us. Oh, I assure you, we are. The Empire has always been good to us. Very good. Where are you headed? Traveling somewhere, Captain? We're trying. Our plan not far from here was attacked by scrappers, terrible, vicious, hideous creatures. Thankfully, we managed to escape. Now we're simply trying to find a new home and arrive there in one piece. Where will this new home be? Anywhere that's safe, Admiral. Any moon or planet where we can live without fearing for our lives. Even a trash planet, if not too revolting, would serve our purposes fine. What's a trash planet? A planet where planets send their trash and sewage, Admiral. Do people live there? Not usually, but certain creatures do. You don't encounter many friendly ships like yours today. We have no neon to give. Safe travels on your journey, Captain. May you find a new home and live peacefully there. Anyhow, we wish you safe passage too. Won't stick around here much longer. We just passed a monster battleship. Lucky for us, it didn't know us. Scavenge the neon. Oh, I could have... Well... Forgot that I was right next to the hypercube thing. Oh. Enemy ship firing us, sir. Hit the trap. Well, that's not good. Time to kill. This is this thing, so they do extra damage. Yeah, they have plasma nukes. Okay. A frigate and a uh-oh. Let's just destroy this astral field. Hello, Wisely Chosen. Greetings for yourself as well. Well, attack. That's also a heck as well. Drone. 2, 1. Frigate here, so that way we can take care of these fighters. And weapons ready to fire. Opponent wants the truce and is offering this in exchange. No. Get here. destroyed all their squadrons. What's this? 0. Squadron available hangar. Okay, yeah, we took care. We did it. We wrecked all of our ships, but we got a longbow cruiser. Let's go to the shipyard. Agreed. Did you finish your run yesterday? Agreed. I almost did. I went to the final cluster boss, the Mother, and we died. We exploded. Which was bad because they were 40 hit points away from dying. Greetings, Admiral. For only a small donation to church, I won't blow you up with my far superior battleship. All things considered, I think you'll find this most generous offer. Specialist officer. Sure, let's have someone negotiate. Get us out of this, Lieutenant. Right away, Admiral. Greetings, believer. Who are you? Me, just a loyal believer, counting my days until I get into the garden of light and metal. I've sent a transmission to offer my humble advice. Which is what? Don't accept our scrap. And why not? The scrap of the ship, full as that ship is of non-believing Imperial vermin, is tainted. Yes, I suppose it would be. I hadn't thought of that. And tainted as it is, I do not believe it should be mingling on your ship with the more virtuous scrap in the ship of the church. I see your point. I'll tell you what. Keep your filthy scrap, because it's just a one-time holy favor. Dicky, you're most gracious. I know. And transmission. Let's get out of here before this church ship changes mind. Well, I have no money and no fuel. Creates a patched temporary crafted drone Mark 1 that will disappear at the end of the fight. Well, we're going to have to sell one of our drones to get some fuel. Well, we are not having such good times right now. We'll go forward though. We're getting no scrap whatsoever. It's going to be really difficult. Oh, look at this thing. This is a repair station looking for repair work. Do that. But we're going to do big jobs here. Small jobs don't do it for us. Thank you, offer, but we have no need for your services this time. Suit yourself, bud. But you ever need repairs, come back and I'll bring it up. Alright, let's go here. Big M distress signal from this beacon. Thought beacons were no longer connected to the full net. They're not, but this one seems to be transmitting a simple signal relayed from this planet. Investigate the signal. Someone might need our help. Go on. There's a scrapper hiding near the beacon. It was a trap. Oh, great. That's a nice battleship you got there, Admiral. Kind of sophisticated for a scrapper, am I impressed? Well, it's a trap. There's a weapons head. So we'll do this. Turret. Okay, those are... Come on, let's have the longbow go here. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Need you to go here. There we go. Kill these squadrons. Long go. Be that commit. Yes. What in the world? Three, two, one. Well, heck. We've taken some damage. Okay, our longbow will just keep going forward here. No melee damage, but that worked. We got a frigate Mark I bomber. Repair mission. Scan planet. We got no scrap so far. Launch expedition. We're doing it. Well, heck. Heck. We missed 3, it looks like, but we got some scrap. Let's go this way. Another enemy ship. Incoming message. Admiral, don't attack, at least not yet. I know it's going to be hard for you to believe. The whole Imperial-Pirate relationship is pretty complicated. I want to know, but I'm trying to mutiny on the ship. Got a favor to ask. If you can attack the ship, it could distract the captain and really help me mind pull this thing off. Will it help you or not? Sure. Hard to believe in saying this, but let's see if we can't help this pirate. To your battle stations, crew. You want to attack me, are you? Well, I got my hands full, but I can still whoop an Imperial. Well, we'll see. Thanks, Admiral. With your help, we were able to wrest control of the ship. Now I'm captain of this here pirating vessel. Now about the reward I promised you. May I having second thoughts? Just kidding, Admiral. Well, you should have seen the look in your face. How's that can help you? We need Neon. Some Neon would really help us out. Neon? Yeah, we got Neon. Lots of it, you sewers. Well, so long, Admiral. Who knows? May I'll see you around sometime. Pirates are, you know, generally worthless, but that one was slightly less worthless. Fair enough. Maybe I could get more recovery, but not right now, I guess. Mercenary outpost. We'll explore all this. One of our own. I don't recognize the model of your battleship. Who are you? This is Admiral Elise Idaho of the Innocent Theseus. Sorry, can you repeat that? I heard Admiral Elysius, Idaho. No mistake, Captain. You heard correctly. Pity one encounters so many lunatics these days. Look, Admiral Idaho, don't follow us. We live longer spread apart. And transmission. Okay. Scan planet. Well. Launch expedition. We did it. Oh, we got it. Nice. Bunch of scrap. Oh, neon fuel as well. Great, we got so much scrap from that. Go here and then get some neon from the next place. Anomaly signal is probably an enemy battleship. It's unfair to pit my battleship against yours, but that's exactly the kind of galaxy we live in now. It's a battle. Oh, alright. Let's do a frigate and longbow. Longbow, see if you can make this out. That's unfortunate. It's a bomber. Bonus damage against fighters. Alright, let's do this. Go here. Refuse. That one gets speed up. We got it. Scrap. Local system map. Mercenary outpost is next. A tiny civilian ship. Please, you have to help us. We are in a little dust up within a key back there. Now our thrusters are leaking neon. We tried landing, but the radioactive contamination caused the landing gear to falter. Now we're trapped here, getting sicker with every passing moment. Please get us off ship. Message from sickbay. Sir, hope you don't mind, but I was listening in. We equipped with a drone decontamination program, but it needs neon to operate. Also, are reinstating extreme neon particle contamination. We can ease their suffering, but I'm afraid that's very little we can do beyond that. Yes. We're sending a shell for you, just hold on. Our sick bay has been altered for your condition, and it's ready to help. Thank you. Admiral, can I ask you something? Are we going to come out of this okay? Tell the truth. I'm sorry, but no, I don't believe you will. Why didn't you lie to me, Admiral? I don't want to die. Well, should have thought about that before touching a neon. Sir, we did all we could for the civilians, but they passed on. You know, laying them onto the ship didn't get us any scrap of neon, but I still think it was the right thing to do. Okie dokie. So you got those three and those two. Can get that and some neon. And then we can sell. Not really. Okay, that's good enough. That's everything here. Let's go to this place. Oh, another scrapper ship. I'm in a sector to do two things: snort neon powder and destroy battleships. Now, oh, neon powder. Well, that's a reference for something else. Prepare to fight. Battle's imminent. Well, maybe we should actually not do that and instead get... There we go. We'll just wait for them to go to us. Okay, maybe that's... That worked. That's not good. Refuse. They want to bribe us, so that way they don't have to worry about us fighting them, but it's too late now. They attacked us, so they get to die. Alright, let's go here now. I shot and whoever was there disappeared, so I guess I killed him. But yeah, got some scrap from that. Scavenge neon. Let's go forward. Atmosphere scanners detecting signs of civilization. This habitat is almost zero heat signatures. Incoming message. Hello. This is Admiral Idaho. We thought that maybe you had died off. We're relieved that if you are receiving this message, our colony is no more. It's recording. Play the rest. To hear the rest, Elzo. Without functional omnis, life on the planet became too difficult. We experienced famine, disease, and meteorological disasters on a scale previously unimaginable. After years of suffering, our entire population down to a few thousand, we decided to join our family and friends in the next life. Please do not judge us for what we have done. We made the best decision we could in these difficult times. We have left behind a substantial amount of scrap on our planet. You're welcome to it. Lastly, if you're considering this alternative yourself, we hope this gives you the courage to go through with it. End recording. Let's get in. Laying from a team and collect the scrap. We're on the way. Let's do it. We're here and there are no defense systems and kind of operations. There's some of the easiest scrap we collected. Inside colonists? Unfortunately, yes sir. They're scattered beneath the grove of Archer's trees. Archer's trees? Poison trees. The colony's ate tree. As far as deaths go, it's a painless one. They look almost peaceful lying there. Hard to be excited over this right now, but I know it's a considerable haul we have. We're on our way back to the ship. Nice. Incoming message. I have some bad news. Several migrants took their own lives. Guess they were encouraged by the colonists. Must have snuck some poison fruit on the shell. Some of the duckheads on Jaina database will be born again. I'd love to see the expression on their faces when they are. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess that's how it goes. Anomaly. Oh, this thing. A station. Sir, we're back from the scrapper station. Nothing here but a few rotten scrappers. Come troops came back with nasty coughs, so I sent them to get checked up, which should be wrapping up soon. Uh-oh. That's not good. Dr. Nate, sir, I just finished examining Lee's troops. Not good news. I'm afraid these commandos are in the early stages of an aggressive form of neon poisoning. Good news is that I believe some of our specialist officers have necessary antibodies to heal commandos, but I'll need a considerable amount of blood. I await your orders. Ask one of your specialist officers to give blood. Lieutenant, we need your help. It worked, Admiral. I was able to transfer the antibodies. The officers are a little dinged up, but the commander should live to see another expedition. You are weakened. Okay. Let's go to the next anomaly. Civvy ship serious. Thrusters will be powered down. Anyone on board? Doubtful. I'm not picking up any signs of life. Looks like another ghost ship. Deadly contact. Let's secure channel, see if we can make contact. Right away. Incoming message. It's recorded. Let's hear it. If you're receiving this message, you're in it's an Imperial ship. We programmed our transponder to send us only to Imperial ships within one click. The crew of the place is sick. By the time you hear this, most likely we'll have succumbed to dark space syndrome. But though we are dead now, strange to say, we still need your help. On our ships, a large haul of scrap that were transported to our homeland before we became too sick to continue. I'm asking whoever you are, finish the job and do what you're unable to do. Deliver the scrap and help the people of our planet. See the planet's coordinates. It's the next sector over. What's dark space signal? Disease acquired from lack of ultraviolet ray exposure. It afflicts crew in the darkest region of space. Looks like all the old diseases are making a comeback. It's like these people have space scurvy. Blood over scrap. It's our Imperial duty to help these people. The quest starts now, crew. We will deliver scrap to their home planet. Well, we died before we reach the next sector, which, based on how often we died until now, seems likely we'll use scrap and fail the quest, but I like your optimism, Admiral. Alright, let's go to the next exit. Let's do this. Looks like Mother's found a new sector boss, sir. Incoming transmission. What are you doing here? Guess I gotta kill you now. Alright. $46. Okay, yeah, there's... Are you attacking? I guess not. I missed. That's not good. Okay, let's see what we can do. Fight these people. Scrap protect. Whenever acquiring a new squadron comes out, it's patched. All allied squadrons are always in a patched state and cannot be repaired. Weapons ready to fire. This is all unfortunate. have to do everything we can to kill these boomers. Okay, attack these people. Actually, no. Let's go here. Another frigate. We have infinite squads, but they have... We took down 11 of theirs so far. Alright, let's take down the fighters. Whoops. Just attack them. We did it. Nice. Sector 2 of 3, Chapter 1, Echoes. Porter shop. Repair. And heal. Sure, we'll heal you. There we go. Now let's upgrade. More fuel scavenging. Maybe also exposition, expertise. There. Good enough. Let's look at our star map. We'll go this way. Trading beacon it is. Imperial ship, I was wondering when one of you might show up. I have something that'll interest you. What would that be? Oh, just a coast transponder. Why would I be interested in that? Because a coast transponder will provide a certain invisibility to a presence of other coast battleships. Useful if, say, a certain coast battleship around here was carrying a small mountain of scrap, which I know to be the case. But you'll need a good spy to access the coast ship and boost the scrap, otherwise it's going to be impossible. Only you have to cut me on the course, say 20%. Do the job. We'll do it. Well, you'd be a fool not to, sending over transponder. Don't worry, I'm sending the instruction manual too, and the battleship coordinates now. Good luck. Transponder's hooked up and ready to go. Got the coordinates for the coast battleship. On my way now. Mission went off without a hitch. Ghost transponder allowed us to get close enough so I could sneak in and grab the scrap. She wasn't kidding, it's a small fortune indeed. Nice work. Now, where's my share? We just took it and left. That would be hilarious. More efficiency there. There, that was worth it. Probably. Local system. Let's go to Anomaly. Oh, it's a battleship. Looks damaged. I'm getting out of the game. I'm going to live my final days decaying life in a nice tropical planet somewhere. Take his weapon. I don't need to blow up ships and complete one more. I feel good about myself. Core blaster. Well, that's easy. Can only target alloy units. Destroy one alloy unit and target cell and deal as damage to all adjacent units. Maybe not. Let's go here. Incoming message. Hello, thing went there. Admiral Iho at the end of Theseus. Admiral, I'm so happy we contacted you. You have to help us. What's the problem? So our planet's radiation shield, without the Omnis around, basically no longer works. Over the last 20 years, our cancer rates have skyrocketed. Now 97% population has disease. We wouldn't ask unless we really need it. We're proud people, and you need to believe me, but we desperately need scrap to patch the shield. It may not even work, but we have to try something. A civilization will be gone in 10 years. Try to do a trade. I'm sorry your people are suffering, but our supplies are limited. Maybe if you had neon, we could do a deal. Sorry, but we also need to hold on to a neon for the moment. Didn't say anything else you want to trade? Afraid not. Our resources few, and I don't think we can do a trade without you. So can you help us? Sure. Here, hopefully a scrap will help you and your people. The Gamma will never forget this. Wish you safe travels through these violent stars. Let's go there. Oh, a ship. Pirate. Guarding fuel station. We're off a scanner. What do you want? Siphon some neon. I mean, we could just... Blue options are usually the best. Anyway, give me some neon, Lieutenant. Let's see why not. All I need is your quietest pod and thing as good as done. Take what you need, Lieutenant. Let's get us that neon. Dude, just like I thought, the plan went off the hitch. Yeah, we had to waste a few pirates, but not even their mothers could cry. That was easy. Let's go to the next one. Oh. Old message from Pirate Seeking. Attention all pirates, pay your union fees before the first of the year. All pirates who don't will be pirated. Pirates have unions? Who knew? Let's go here. Probably a ship guarding or something. Oh, no. So yeah, a container ship. Looks like we stumbled upon a bit of luck. Right to neon containers, this should help replenish our tanks. Positive outcome. Nice. Cannon Mark III. Prototype has regen. I see. An army depot. Okay, well, nothing else here. Let's go this way. We have an anomaly and a ground expedition area. Transmission from this cargo ship. I'll try to keep this short. We were transporting a Xeno. There's a collector around here. You probably guessed it, but it got loose, and thanks to that no-good captain who triggered it before jumping ship, we also have an activated self-destruct cooldown. We already know what a Xeno is. It's a Xenomorph. What can we do to help? Kill the Xenos that got loose on the ship, or distract her at least. We can get before the ship goes boom. Singularly reasonable guy. We got a ship full of cargo. We got able bodies. Commandos, save the smugglers. Kill the beast and rescue crew, Captain. Move fast, ship could go in any moment. My team is putting their full tactical gear as we speak. Best not to leave any exposed skin in a situation like this. Beast has been eradicated. Her just a 3-ton baby. Who knows what that smuggler was crying about? Well, it turns out such was a fake. Guess their captain was messing with them. We're evacuating the smugglers to speak. Shouldn't be much longer now. You stuck on your neck for us. Thank you, Admiral. We want to pay you back. Unfortunately, all of our valuable was destroyed, slobbered on by that Aztec abomination. Me and a few other crew members ready and willing to join your ship. One of them even has some real skills. Oh, Joe D. Red. That guy looks really. Officer now available. Starting restaurant. Okay, yeah, we have everything except for packing, it looks like. Scavenge some neon. Let's look at the local system. We'll go out and then in. Nothing here. Imperial battleship, I could cry from happiness. Surely you of all people will help my diseased colony. What happened to her? Probably some key experiment gone wrong. Wait, what happened to you? So you know, as a flesh-eating bacteria broke out in the colony, Admiral, but almost all of us have it. Pain is unbearable, like thousands of ants feasting your skin. How can we help? There's nothing you can do for us. You already have it. Our days are numbered. But we do have a few healthy soldiers here. They should be on your ship where they can still do some good. Please, I beg you. Send a specialist officer to screen commandos. Check these soldiers out, officer, and let me know if they have the disease. Sometimes I regret knowing so much about epidemiology. Frederic Roche. Frederic Roche. Screen's finished. Unfortunately, one of the soldiers has disease. Most have acquired it before being quarantined. I'm afraid one of your soldiers has disease. I didn't know. My sincerest apologies, Admiral. We'd be happy to take the healthy soldiers with us, but I'm afraid we must leave the others behind. Sorry, Admiral, these soldiers are very close. They do not wish to be apart when the galaxy ends. I expect you can understand that. I don't believe the galaxy will end, but I can respect their wishes. Sorry this didn't work out better, Admiral. We wish you luck in your journey. Yeah, they would have killed a bunch of my commandos with the flesh-eating bacteria. Let's get out here then. Oh, scrapper ship. My favorite. You and me, battle death. Yeah, fair enough. Why talk much word when few words do trick? Whoops. Longbow. Let's go here. There we go. Kill this thing. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, there's a bunch of fires here. Frigate right here. Okay, that's a drone, so we need a fighter. Just another drone, I guess. Drone boomer. Get a fighter and a cruiser. Weapons ready. Okay, 20 seconds when this ends. Alright, there we go. Drone Mark II Flash. Warring battleship. Let's go. Namasu. Key satellite, sir, and I don't see a key battleship anywhere in sight. Sometimes dreams could come true. If you get a specialist officer, we might be able to extract some neon from it. Caliban tells me there might be some neon in the satellite. Think you can extract for us? No one siphons neon better than me. Be nice to steal from those Gmods. But it's done. I extracted neon from the satellite and scrapped it too. They could be happy with the results. Nice. Prepare mission. Scan plant. Intel broker. Okay, let's look at this thing. Okay, obviously we need erudition. So piloting and does this work? Yeah, it work. And this one. Right? Oh, crap. There. Okay. Launch exposition. Guaranteed to get everything. Secret military base. We've got a drone shredder. Continue. Continue. That was perfect. Okay, we got everything we need from that. Now let's go here to the deliver scrap. Oh, another anomaly signal. It's a warning battleship. Guess we took one too many turns back there. You're lucky I'm nice. Give me something I won't break your ship. No one talks to you that way. Fight Scrapper. This Scrapper picked the wrong ship to bully to your battleship. This isn't going to make us any more friends around here, Admiral. Alright. Let's do this. Cruiser longbow. We'll just wait here a little bit. There we go. Let's just get a fighter here. More fighters. Oh. Alright. That worked. Weapons ready to fire. Fighter. Let's go here then. Cruiser longbow. Get another frigate. And go here. What did alert increase? Oh. Bad news, Scrapper forced to cop with us. Our leaders are finally good. Time to bust that shiny ship of yours. Mom will be so happy. Maybe she'll let us personally drain her blood. What in the world? This is not good. Scrapper, steal up to with damaging enemy battleship, steal scrap. Alright, let's get some more of these. Forget to go here. let's get another drone here. Bomber. That works. Blockaded. That's a heck. We failed the quest. Church battleship. Think up an Imperial ship. You are our only child. I am. Everyone's ship is, Admiral. Where did children come from? We are children of Theosaurus, for a planet and church cluster, and like most people on the planet, we do not worship the Omnis as gods. For us, we've been persecuted. We stole a ship and left, studying all battleship books in our libraries beforehand. Still, it's been a bumpy ride, I won't deny it. Please help us, we're only children. How can we help? Being pursued by other ships have known about us now. You could help us by bringing us aboard, defending and transporting us to a planet. We'll be free to think of the next wish. We know such a planet is not far away. Put it on your star map. We'll have scrap. We have to pay you for the ride. Talk to the children. Lieutenant, talk to the children. I think there may be a hike zone. On it. Hello, hello. Who are you? I'm your liaison officer. I'm here to help you and the other children transition to life aboard on the Honest Odysseus. Good. So just want to let us on the ship. Everything's going according to plan. So sorry to hear about all you've been through. Just terrible. The good news is the end is tolerant of all ways of thinking. Great, I guess. It is great. Personally, I believe the Omnis are the true gods. Wait for them to develop the garden of light and metal. You do? Oh yes, and though my heathen shipmates don't share the same conviction, still they respect my beliefs. Get off the ship. What? I said get off the ship and tell the other believers to do the same. But leave the others behind. They will bathe in the fires. Do you understand me, fellow believer? I understand. I'll tell them immediately. Praise the Omni gods. Praise the Omni gods. Well, that's not good. I don't think that they have good intentions. Sir, I just spoke with the child captain. It seems they have something planned with the ship. What do you mean? I'm not sure. Suffice to say it's something bad. Something definitely bad. After some consideration, this cannot transport you after all. That liaison officer, I thought something seemed off. Well, I suppose there's no reason to go on with this little charade anymore. We're not sweet children claiming to be Admiral. We wanted to get on that battleship to hurt you. But since we can't do that, we'll just have to do the next best thing. Destroy your sinful ship in the battle. Death will. Uh-oh. Well, we gave them a chance to leave, but they didn't take it. That's a lot of weapons, but not that many squadrons. None of these do any damage to... Oh, never mind. That's a hull breaker lizard. Alright, so... maybe I could use a drone. Yeah. Algae. What hit me? Insta-loader. Okay, it was the hull breaker. Oh, this is heck. one can be... And get the drone here. And this one will be here as well. Spawn one crafted area. Any weapons ready to fire? Well, that's not good. Ouchie. Get this basilisk here. Marrow destabilizer. Apply decay for 20 seconds. Alright, let's get another drone here. Another drone here. Longbow. Ouchie. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay there. Stole some money. Will I ever think of children the same way again? Only time will tell. That's unfortunate. Cruiser longbow, frigate, and frigate. Go to the Omni Forge. Oh, there's a church beacon. Do you feel lack of spirituality in your life? Lack of purpose? Located in Sector 3 of the Enema Cluster, the Omni Megachurch is the answer you've been looking for. Welcome the machines into your heart, and we promise your life will be a fulfilling one. Okay. Upgrade your squadron here. Do more damage here. Do more damage here as well. More here. And here. Last but not least here. Let's go to star map. Let's kill the boss. Sector boss, sir. So you killed Skeeves and Skagan, you almost reached Mommy. These guys and their mother issues. Worried I'm getting a little too close to your boss, are you? Me, I don't get worried anymore. I take life one destroys battleship at a time. Also, I have something for you, a message from Mom. Incoming message, plate. Only one sector away, congratulations, Admiral. So I've been thinking about what I'm going to do to you, and I decided to turn you into one of my playthings. You like that, when you groveling at my feet for the rest of your miserable days. Well, when I get my radiated hands on me, that's exactly what's going to happen. Well, that's not good. Did you watch it? Pretty messed up, am I right? Okay, Admiral, time to blow you up now. I promise, Mom. Well, that's not good. A 108 squad? Okay. Okay, we'll go. Oh, no, we will go. There we go. Longbow, sure. Okay, let's maybe not fighter, but is there a frigate that we can add? There is. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a fighter we have to do. Kill these boomers. Yeah, might as well do that. Okay, where's the, there's frigate right here. Alright, frigate right here. Kill all these things. There we have it, and maybe we can do a fighter right here. Let's kill this. We need frigates. A lot of them. Oh. Frigate bomber. Just need to do 3 more damage to it. We did it. Nice. Got a bunch of scrap. Sector 3 of 3. Warrior shop. Upgrade. Sure. Let's do it. This one and this one. There we go. Let's get the star map. If we go here. I think this one's the best one. Shipyard as well, yeah. They'll probably have some fuel for us to buy. Incoming transmission. Visit our little station, it'll be worth your time, I promise. Well, that was strange. Attempt to contact the station again. Of course. Sorry, no luck. The station no longer responding, we'll have to talk to that man, we'll have to do it in person. Send commandos. Let's see what they got. It turns out the station used to be a maximum security prison. People living here, there is former prisoners, and they're armed heavily. Later, this mysterious tattooed man named Carpenter. He's the one who sent us the transmission. Got a bad feeling if we make the wrong move and upset, we're going to start shooting. And they do is going to be like shooting monkeys in a barrel. And that's going to be the monkeys. Put Carpenter on. Just a second, sir. Admiral Idle, I've never spoken to a noble before. What an honor. What do you want? You asked me to visit your station, and I have. Why do you think I want anything? I have everything I need here. Don't worry, Admiral, your troops are in good hands here. I can grant you and other prisoners a pardon as Grand Admiral at the Bower. Pardon? We don't need a pardon. You know why we don't need a pardon? Because we've done nothing wrong. Now you aren't here to give us a pardon, you're here to be sentenced. And I sentence your troops to death, Admiral. Execute by fire squad. Uh-oh. We lost contact with the captain. That's not good. We made it back. Some of us anyway didn't get it. I don't get it, Secretary. Everything was fine when Copper said it was fired. Never visited that station. We'll name it Auburn what we're thinking. Well, scavenge some neon. And let's go. Anomaly signal. An Imperial ship. You're good enough to save us, I guess. Here, take the scrap. You'll get more when you transport us from the station. No nice place nearby for your dogs like you. Oh, but you'll need a skilled pilot to do it. What happened to her, Admiral? It's like her skin wants nothing to do with her bones. It's her mods. They haven't been updated in 20 years. What do you want to do about this? Keys. Specialists transport the keys to a new planet. Lieutenant, I need your help to get these people off the station. No problem. To be honest, I've been looking for a little action lately. Alright. You got it, sister. Yes, son, Admiral, I delivered them safely. Here's the rest of the scrap. We promise you. A key's always paid her debts. Bye, dogs. Got money. Nice. Oh, it's a station. Scrapper battleship behind the station. Hard to tell if it's hiding in some kind of vulnerability or as part of a trap. Got a chief for you, sir. We're picking up pretty significant data vulnerabilities in that scrapper mainframe. Meaning that scrapper is vulnerable to hacking. Real vulnerable. How do you want to play? Just ambush the scrapper. To your battle stations for going in. As often I say, the only one good kind of scrapper is a dead scrapper. I heard you say that. No, well, I'm going to start. You ambush the enemy. Alright, weapons here. Core blaster. What's this? Another core blaster? Begin the fighters. Let's kill these fighters. Take down squadrons. Core blaster here. That worked. Ouchie. Okay, mostly got a bunch of drones, so we should probably put out drones ourselves. We did it. Star map. Maybe not star map, but local system map here. That'll work. Oh, it's this a ship. I did not recognize your ship. It must be a decoy meant to lower my defenses. You'd be wise to prepare for battle. Oh. I thought it was a civilian. It's the Telos people. Whenever allied single target hits the target, apply regen. We have Genaz tech. I see. Drone Mark II. Okay, a core blaster. Frigates here. Maybe some drones. Prototype. Another frigate right here. I'll go here. We doing it. We're doing it. Ouchie. We do it. We did it. Okay. We destroyed the warring battleship, and we have much stuff here, actually. Okay, let's go to the shipyard, see if they can help repair our stuff and get us some fuel. Damage shipping container. In a quick scan, it appears to be a spherical object from the wreckage with an unusual signature. What kind of tech we're talking about here? It doesn't appear to belong to any of the major houses. Naturally, we could receive it and further examine, but it could be a bomb. Let's do it. Bring it in. Tech can help us. We need to have it on ship. Run away. It's a 50-50 shot. We have the object, spooky thing, spherical like Caliban said, and black, sir, blackest thing I've ever seen. Looks like it can be opened. Can't explain, but it looks like what it wants you to open it. You want to do that back on the ship, right? So you want to do it at all? Below. Put R&D on this immediately. I want to know what's inside that thing. Right away. Let's see what we've opened this here. Don't understand, there was nothing in there, nothing at all. Looks like we got worked up over nothing. Space can do funny things to a person. Huh. Interesting. Okay, what's the point of repairing this? They're just going to die later. Allied battleships deal more less damage. Get 40% damage reduction. That's insane. How many drones do we have? We have 2 drones, 2 frigates, a cruiser, and fighter. If we sell this, we can get this, and then get some neon fuel. Core blaster as well. Get it close. Spend all of our stuff, but I think it was worth it. Let's go here. Ship container, sir. We searched it out. There's a good amount of scrap inside me. I'm going to believe us, but someone in Cryopod. The right specialist, we can probably reanimate whoever is frozen there. Send in specialist. Have a job for you, Lieutenant. Awaken the person in the pod. Let's help with someone who will benefit our battleship. Otherwise, my talents would have been wasted. Well, Frederick, it's we'll see. Assistant pod container specialist officer. My efforts were worth it. After all, imagine if I'm just average Joe. Yeah, imagine that. Okay, neat. Huh. Officer assist. Well, having the same ability. Okay, so they have 50% damage reduction and 50% increased movement speed, so that's pretty good. Let's go to the abandoned auto factory. Incoming transmission. If you're looking for supplies, you come to the wrong place. We're fresh out. I'm not looking for Tiggy. You want to help us in? That'd be first. How can we help? Honestly, I'm not sure you can, but always use some scrap. Sure, here you go. Just going to mention this with a battleship weapon. Don't know if it works, been here collecting dust for years, but sure if you want. Executioner laser. Pretty good. Prepare mission. Scan planet. We only have 1 chance to increase our odds. I think the only thing that's missing is hacking. So if we get hacking, may be incapacitated. Launch exposition with these people. Let's see if this works at all. We got that. Continue on. What we got? Environmental disaster. Continue. There we go. Sold at 3 times normal price. You're famous. Not worth it. Let's go to the mercenary outpost. Get more fuel. Oh, battleship. What's else? One looks like it encountered another ship. Better armed ship. We contacted it. No luck. Search the ship. On our way. Hopefully they won't do anything bad. We're inside, it's empty, no one's been there for a long time, but we did find a message painted on one of the walls in blood. Survivalists live, whatever that means. Report back to ship at once. No reason to stay in line. Okay. Anything we can sell here? No, I think so. I think we got everything we need. Actually, yeah, we'll buy this person then. There, we have all the skills. Proximity repair or proximity defense? To repair. Look at the star map. Did I already explore everything? Yes. Let's go this way now. Some kind of station. Can't you just let us die in peace, him? What is this place, Scrapper? Scrapper Hospice Station. A comrade stick or scrap and dump us here. When our rated bodies become too dysfunctional, usually happens around 25, 26. But I know one guy who lived all the way to 33. Good old Scourge. Now get out of here. Should we attack the Scrapper Station? Not sure I see the point. No, we continue on. Oh, nice. Let's go get some battleship wreckage. Picking up pre-shutdown message. Looking to finance your next Omni purchase? Visit Imperial United. We offer competitive Omni loans and interest rates. Have a great day. Have an Imperial United day. Repair mission. Scan planet. Ambush could kill a lot of commandos. Let's see. Intel broker. If we get demolitions, that'd be good. Hacking. Discretion. Let's try this one. We get all the stuff and launch exposition with sister. Ambushed. Nice. Continue. Continue. Got past all the danger. Got another shredder. Okay. Lost 2 commandos, but got a bunch of scrap. Look at the star map. Go here. Get another hypercube. You have some questions for me, don't you? As a matter of fact, yes. I knew it. You were doing that brooding admiral thing you do. What thing? Don't act like you don't know what I'm talking about. How do you feel about being the last of the Omni? How do you feel about being the only one left? Don't you miss being around your kind? It's always funny for me to see humans thinking about us as if we're like you. No, I'm not emotional because of what happened to Omnis. I'm just very curious about what happened to all. I do miss talking to other Callahans, and you know, the conversation's gonna go on for days, you know. Multiple Calibans talking at the same time for days. That sounds great. Why do you send only one set of clones with a single ship at a time? Why not send a full Imperial fleet? Good question. I'm surprised it took you so long to ask it, Admiral. Wait, no, I'm not. The first reason is general resources are finite and they must be managed. The second reason is that technically we are still on a recon and intel mission. We're still looking for the enemy responsible for shutting down the Omnis. Unfortunately, we haven't found them yet. That's what it's like not to be connected to the full net. What's it like for you not to have wings? How would I know? I never had any. Exactly. Oh yeah, he never was connected to the fold nets because all that stuff he wasn't able to send out. Nothing else. Let's get back to the mission. I think that'd be a good idea. Scavenge some neon. Nice. The upgrades are decent enough. Somewhat. Let's go to the star map. Okay, we have one place left before we spend all of our money. 3 anomalies here, though. So cargo ship. Shipping containers. I got Casey. I guess these used to be scrap containers. Link your troops in their hazmat spacesuits and find out what these scraps were shipping. Good news, sir. We've found some tech inside. Chief said it's some kind of whole molecular enhancer, whatever that is. Oh, nice. Oh, it's a warring battleship. All that tech is going to be my tech. Let's prepare to fight. Okay, let's see. It's flat cannon. Have you attacked this guy? There we are. Look at it. Got a frigate Mark III. Nice. Containers scrapper. You are a sight for decaying eyes. Fair enough. They have. Okay, maybe drones won't be best, but let's do another frigate. Right, you all have your missions. C8. We did it. Drone Mark III. Warring battleship. Could be better. Could be worse. Picking up pre-shutdown ad in this beacon. Cause tech, sleep tight knowing all your enemies are about to be dead. Okay. Shipyard. Secret military base. Anything here? Field ship, what relief. Thought we would be church. These zealots really freaked me out. You have to help us. We're down to our last few functioning olive farms. Soon our food will run out. What's an olive farm? Omni invented agricultural technologies, plants and harvest crops so that humans don't have to, giving kind more time to waste time. Humans have stopped growing their own food. Humans haven't grown their own food for hundreds of years. Can you help us with our olive farm? What can we do to help? We no longer know how to farm, at least not the soil like this. We have a ship. We're not looking for a ride, we just need some neon to get off this rock. Okay, alive, neon. How about you learn how to farm? Though I guess farming is a bit hard. I wish that there was a person here who could just simply, hey, here's a pamphlet on how to farm. You dig in the ground, plant seeds, and water it at very specific intervals. In fact, you set up your own irrigation system to water it. In fact, you need to make sure the climate's good enough. In fact, set up a greenhouse. In fact, make sure the nutrition of the soil itself is good enough for using. In fact, learn about the composition of soil. Learn what clay loam is and how it retains water. And it's still soft enough for roots to penetrate, so that way it's able to get the water. As well as having the nitrogen content. There's a lot of things with farming. Farming's hard. Yeah, let's just give it neon. Neon is yours. I wish you a safe journey to another planet. Thank you, Emma. There's a special place in the afterlife for you and your crew. I just know it. Well, special place for certain, I think. Let's go here. Secret military base. Anomaly signal. Coast battleship, sir. 12 o'clock. So we jump right into Coast Virus Net, targeting the defense system. If we don't kill this virus soon, it's going to weaken our stuff. Find the virus in the mainframe and eliminate it, Lieutenant. I'm in. Hacking into my own ship? This is a first. I think I see a classic Coast virus. Clever for Coast standards, targeting and removing the virus. You did it. Our hull is back to 100% of what it was. Now we can turn our attention back to this Coast. Your virus net didn't work, Coach. Surrender or you will go down. You honestly expect me to believe a virus didn't work against your inferior tech? Your Imperials cracked me up. Well, we gave him a chance. It's just a bunch of fighters, so we'll just do all frigates. I have to go here. this isn't good. We'll see what these people have. Okay, it's a bunch of frigates and... yeah, I'll see that. Use the laser. Let's get here and come on, there. We did. Got the Magneto as well. Repair mission. Scan planet. Sandworm that can kill a whole squad. Okay, that's not great. Let's look. Maybe demolition. Oh, engineering. Silly me. Launch expedition. Secret military base. Continue. Sandworm. That's it. We lost one commando. Let's go to the shipyard. Civilian ship. Looking for good tech? All God Institute. All legally procured. 75%. Of course. Testing it shouldn't take us long. Can't bear to watch. We'll see if it works. Tech checks out. See? All my tech works 75% of the time. Every time. All weapons deal direct damage to field units inflict. All weapons dealing direct damage to field units inflict additional decay for 5 seconds. Okay. Got drones. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get another fighter. Upgrade. if I get another 90, I can upgrade this. I could sell people. Okay, I want to keep them on. Alright, let's do it. Cluster boss. One neon. We'll see if this works at all. Let's double check, make sure everything's going well. It's Mother again, sir. Incoming transmission. This is my favorite Imperial Admiral. Neon Sharp told me you'd be back. I just thought you'd choose Snowy to miss Neon this time. Battle's imminent. Good luck, Admiral. Get more frigates. We'll do all of this. Core blaster. This is pretty easy, it looks like. Or seems like. Wait, how did I take any damage? Call to arms. Coming reinforcements are added to battlefield. There we go. More frigates. More fighters. Let's go. There we go, all that's dead, and Mother is dead. We did it! It's funny, I always thought I'd die from neon poison, not at the hands of Imperial Admiral in a post-Imperial War universe. Finish me off, Admiral. What are you waiting for? Why did you do it? Why shut down the Omnis in the other room? The Omnis? That's all anyone wants to talk about. Why not talk about the injustice Imperial created? The absurdity system revolved around pieces of metal. Surely you remember, Admiral, that the cost of one Omni was more than a person like me, a miner, could make in a lifetime. Why don't we talk about that instead? But as much as you want to think I shut down the Omnis down, no. I'll turn them back on again. I didn't, and I don't. I benefited when they crashed, yes, but I didn't crash them myself. How can I expect me to believe you're a thief? An enslaver and murderer. Believe what you want, Admiral, it makes no difference to me. Then tell me, Mother, if it wasn't you, who or what did shut him down? I can't say, and to be honest, I don't care. Besides, if I knew something, why would I tell you? Because we're dying, all of us, noble or not, and we don't turn the machines on soon, it'll be too late. Maybe humans should die, Admiral. Every single one of us. You ever think of that? Well, second thought, I will offer you a clue. I never liked them anyways. Who? The Church of Singularity. Just like your kind, they too have spread lies and many, many false promises. The Church of Singularity? Years ago, just after shutdown tortured a missionary trapped in these sectors. He told me the church had the plan to free the Omnis. It was his opinion that they succeeded in doing so. Why did he tell you this? He was desperate. He thought telling me might save his life. It did not. Why would the Church of Singularity want to free the machines? I don't know, Admiral. That's for you to figure out. You have other questions, don't you? Why have you waged terror in these sectors? Do you have any idea what life was like here before the shutdown? You nobles with your Omnis, you never did care how the other 99% lived. Well, you didn't care because we were the ones who did the dirty work. The jobs in your mines and factories that you believe were too far beneath you and your precious beloved machines. I did those jobs, Admiral, for years, and so did my parents and their parents before them. Your kind promised us a chance to be rich, a chance to own the Omni one day, a chance to rise. Lies, nothing but lies. And all those lies were a bomb ready to go off. That bomb went off the day the Omni shut down. I'm sorry you did not live as you dreamed. I am. But that doesn't condone what you've done in these sectors. You're right, it doesn't. What can I say? The violence, once it started, I discovered I liked it. You have other questions, don't you? Do you know who I am? I'm not Imperial, nor do I care. You have other questions. Nah. Surrender, Mother. You don't have to die. Not today. Might as well. The way I see it, today is a good day as any other. So you beat me, and now these sectors are safe once more. Wait, I just remembered. The Omnis is still down here. You're still stuck in the other room because you don't have an Omni to use this folder. You're trapped here, and you and your crew will die from starvation or disease, just like everyone else. You're wrong, Imperials. Ships and Omnis will arrive, Mother. Auburn will see to it. Wait, are you telling me you think that there are active Omnis in clusters beyond this one? What do you mean? Oh, Admiral, the Omnis have shut down everywhere in all clusters. I don't believe it. That would mean other Imperial clusters are as chaotic and violent as this one. Believe it. If they were active Omnis, don't you think they would have fixed the fold net by now? It's been 20 years. Your empire is finished. I won't listen to any more of this. Ling, get her and put her in the brig. Sorry, Admiral, but I'm not going to let that happen. I spent most of my life controlled by Imperial forces. I refuse to die that way too. No wonder she needs slaves. Yeah. In the transmission, sir. I see. Well, that's one way to make sure that they won't take him alive. Congratulations, sir. Mother and her cronies are no more. They give me nightmares if I was capable of having any. Unfortunately, we weren't able to turn the Omnis back on, nor learn who shut them down. But the people in the outer room are safer for what we've done. Probably. They'll still die in 10, 15 years unless we do something. Heard what they said, they're running out of time. We all are. I was trying to be positive, but you're right. At least we have a new clue and a new suspect to look into. The Church of Singularity. Do you think the Church was behind it? I do, yes. The Church was a powerful organization with billions of believers. There's a very good chance they could have played a part in all this. Call me crazy? Well, okay, you're crazy, but I believe Mother's demented story about the missionary. Oh, it's not a continuation, it's just a trailing off. He says he does believe their demented story about the missionary. I also believe the scrappers were capable of shutting the Omnis down themselves. I don't believe it is. They seem to have been a rather small-time outfit. Mother was intelligent, but I suspect you're right. As for whether the Church was involved, we'll need to investigate that for ourselves. Your robot friend is red now. That's probably because of the sun. Maybe. Everyone here is red, or has like a red outline. If only we could use this folder to access a cluster, but as Mother said, we don't have a machine who can do that. Anything more you want to know, Admiral? What percentage of this population believed in the Church? How many people in the Empire believed in this doctrine? Almost 99%, Admiral. Before the shutdown, that is. I do not know the numbers now. Who were the 1% who did not believe? Non-believers are usually, but not always, the wealthiest in the Empire, the members of the three major houses. Though there were some fringe countercultural groups in there too. Why do you think the truly wealthy did not worship? Because they were the ones who owned the Omnis. As Mother said, they were only ones who could afford to. Once you own something, even if it's there's purity in every way, I imagine it's difficult to think of it as godly. Anything more you want to know? Talk about the three major houses. Who are the three major houses? I know there's Telos. House Telos, which Auburn started, which is the dominant house of the Empire, and House Kebara-sung, and House Kosh-Buendia. They are the three most powerful. Below them you have a fair number of minor houses like the pitiful House Viscerelli. Poor House Viscerelli. Anything more you want to know? Remind me about the church. Sorry. According to their doctrine, the Book of Omni, the church celebrates the moment artificial intelligence surpassed human intelligence. It's hard to imagine now since Omnis have been smarter than humans for centuries now. But at one time, human intelligence was superior to our own. Believers of the church worshipped Omnis as superintelligences, and even as gods, which makes a lot of sense. But Auburn created Omnis. How can gods be created by man? No, Auburn only created the first advanced machines, and those advanced machines went on to create the Omnis, their creation in Neon, making it possible. However, Auberon's Rubicon does still control the Omnis when they are, turned on, a fact which annoys believers. Anything more we know? Ask if it annoys Caliban that he is controlled by Rubicon. What about you? Me? Does it bother you that the Rubicon controls your actions, that essentially you do not have free will? No, but maybe only because we are programmed not to be annoyed by our lack of free will. Anything more we know? Why no? That's it. That would make sense. Perhaps too much sense. Well, I mean, the fourth Asimov law of robotics is that when robots become evil, their eyes have to turn red, but currently they're blue, so we're safe for right now. Good. Let's try not to forget it. What do you want to do now? Ask if it believes the Omnis have shut down in all Imperial sectors everywhere. Do you think the Omnis have shut down everywhere? Not just this cluster, but in all clusters, like Mother said? I'm afraid what she says makes a lot of sense. To be honest, I had the same thought at a much earlier point of our travels. Just didn't say anything because that might be demoralizing for you and your crew. How considerate of you. Simply put, if there were functional Omnis in other clusters here near or far, they would have fixed the fold net, but no. Mother may have been rife with disease, but I believe reasoning very sound on this. Well, why didn't you shut down? I mean, you don't know, but I want you to tell me. Then if all the other Omnis have seemingly shut down, why didn't you shut down yourself? Maybe there was like a thing in the fold net which spread to all the Omnis and shut them all down at once. Could it be something connected to the fold net that caused it? It's a thoughtful question, one that I've been waiting for you or another member of the crew to ask. Basically, Gehenna. Gehenna? Yes, so Gehenna operated and isolated me from the other Omnis. We were not connected to the fold net like they were, even if that was illegal. So whenever whoever or whatever shut down Omnis down, seemingly using the fold net to do so, well, I was right. I wasn't affected. As it seems Oberon anticipated this scenario where the Omnis might shut down, he needed to be sure he had an Omni, myself and the other Calibans who wouldn't. As time passes, I'm understanding the purpose of Gehenna more and more. It seems like it's not just a secret military and cooling facility, but a kind of backup plan. Backup plan for what? To save the Empire, Admiral. That's why Gehenna and you and I were created, for the sole purpose. But if we don't save the Empire, if we don't rid the clusters of murderous criminals, if we don't turn on the machines, then no one will. That's right. What do you want to do now, Admiral? Ask Caliban who or what most likely shut down the machines. I believe a human or group of humans is most likely behind the shutdown. Somehow they accessed all Omnis, not including me via the full net, which Gehenna is not connected to, and interfered with Omni programming. It was a clever move by Auberon not to connect me to Caliban, not to connect the Caliban to the full net, otherwise all Omnis would have shut down. But as embarrassing as it is to admit, I don't know who accessed the Omnis nor how at this time. Try to recall again an emotionally linked memory. What did I tell you about your emotionally linked memories, Admiral? You must be patient. They'll return when they're ready to return. You don't know anything else about me? I mean, about the original Idaho? As I told you, we're not privy to the biographical information of the clones. No matter how juicy such information might be, you don't get to say it like that. End conversation. But it's pointless to ask these questions now. Why? You're it, Mother. We're trapped. We can't use this folder, not without a folder Omni. Even though it's right here before us. Don't worry about that. I should have setting. I can get this folder to work. Wait, what? It should take us to a hub where we can find a folder to project us into the cluster. Church cluster. But you're not a folder Omni. No, but like I was saying, Auburn anticipates an apocalyptic scenario in the Empire, and modify my capabilities to match this scenario. How convenient. So just like I have some hypercube functionality, I can also use the folders. But because I'm not a real folder Omni, there are limits to what I can project. Like what? Only the matter currently in Geneva database, which means we'll have to start at square one on the other side of the folder, with our ship and crew. You're telling me we'll have to start from scratch each time we pass through a folder? I'm afraid so, yes, but at least we can pass through. It's better being stuck here. Also, now that we've pacified the cluster, we can safely and speedily return to Geneva to change our ship and specialist officers if you like. Perhaps you feel that certain improvements can be made. Perhaps too convenient. Yeah, what if Caliban is just all the Omnis put together inside of like a mishmash? Ask about folder Omnis. Tell me more about folder Omnis. Folder Omnis use projection reconstruction technology. With the proper Omnis, one can project almost endless amounts of information into another cluster. In the glory days of the Empire, Behemoth and Omnis were used for that purpose. Personality-less, if you ask me, but they were good at their job. They must have been among the first Omnis to be scrapped after the shutdown. Poor Behemoth Omnis. Are you ready, Admiral? Yeah, let's continue on. Come on, Callahan. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can investigate the church. The fate of the Empire depends on us. Alright, let's look at this. Oh. Okay, that's a black hole, I think. Oh. New battleship on the Chaos class. Battleship's now available at startup. We completed chapter 1. Let's see, what time is it? It's 1. It's been 2 hours. I think we can do another run. Let's go forward. Now that you have unlocked a new battleship, you can use it for your next run. Select it to see its unique features. In addition to different max upgrade levels, starting upgrade levels, and starting units, each battleship has a specific core system technology that heavily influences its playstyle. Each new unlocked battleship offers you a chance for different game expertise. Check the details by hovering it. Max squadron hangar capacity. Complete chapter 1 with Battleship Excelsior class. Oh, there's 6 chapters. I mean, I'm looking at all this and it doesn't really... I like the Excelsior class. So, a roguelike with a story progression. Yeah. Kind of like Dead Space, not Dead Space, kind of like FTL, but a bit more in-depth, seems to be. Brutal Deployer. Squadron is twice as fast, but Passive Squadron starts at quarter of their max health instead of half. I mean, this auxiliary system of Brutal Deployer, some of these are not that great. You know, like auxiliary systems. Just nothing but drones. I mean, planes regenerate twice as fast, but they have half the amount of health they would have normally. Like, that's a net 0. It's all it happens is causes more pauses in the other people's attacks. I guess with the boomers it doesn't really matter that much, but if I'm using anything other than boomers, it's not the same. So yeah, I want to do the Excelsior class. Choose our officers. Let's get Sister Calypso and immune to health loss due to critical effects, can repair even when locked by a whole critical effect, can repair criticals on any system. Okay. This thing. There. We'll keep it on normal. Start. We just went through a folder. Chapter 2, Failable Flesh. Here we are, Admiral. The Church of Singularity Cluster, or as I said, the Holy Systems. Before the shutdown, this is where you find most of the zealots of the Empire. Did I mention that they believe Omnis are gods? Once or twice, picking up any Omnis. Not a single one. It looks like Mother was right. The Omnis shut down everywhere. Come on, let's find someone around here to talk to. Let's see. So if I go... I think this way will be best. Let's go there. Celsius. I don't understand this, sir. Scrapped the battleship, but we left the other room. Nice tech you got. Smooth, hard, very shiny. My mouth's watering here. Weird. Lustful tech talk. Yep, it's scrapped it. Since the shutdown seems to have occurred in all clusters, Neon will be a highly sought after resource everywhere. From what we've seen, prolonged exposure to it can have strange effects on a person. Great, so there are other scrappers out there. Look, I'm glad we figured that out and everything, but maybe we should prepare for battle. Huck's right. Look alive, crew. We have a fight on our hands. Alright. Increase the unit's ability to charge speed by 30%. Try killing these, and try killing that. Go here. That's easy. Got a random person here. Weapon reload time. I mean, that's okay. Great, we have a full crew. Let's look at the upgrades. Nah. Another church ship. You can relax, Admiral. We're giving away our battleship tech now. The sooner we do it, the sooner we can join the Guard. Tech 4. Scanner upgrade here. Take it. Soul feels lighter already. That was easy. Okay, bye. You ask me some questions, don't you? How'd you know? We spend almost 18 hours a day together. That's how... What do you want to know? Why do you die so often? I'm curious about that. If you consider yourself to be the same as the last clone, and if you have any favorite battle strategies. Why do I die so often? Fire away. I'm sorry to say this, but don't you die a lot for this so-called greatest admiral of all time? I think you have a misconception about the RF war machine. No one is capable of winning every battle, even when the chances are even. Not even me. War is about planning. It's about knowing you're going to win before even making your first move. As a Grand Admiral, I would have had the entire First Fleet under my command. Do you know what that means? It means 100 Omega-class battleships at my disposal, and the whole Empire war machine behind me. I would put all these resources to good use to win every single time a battle revealed itself, and more often than not, I would have won without a single drop of blood. But now, faced as I am with dozens of battles using only a single ship, requires dying numerous times, unfortunately. So you expect to die as much as you have? Yes, since we don't have the resources, we have to become more than human in a way. We must learn every single thing about our enemies that we can, and maximize each and every aspect that can be maximized. That's the only way to reach the end. Our main asset is that we are not human anymore. With every death, we improve and learn how more than any human living by immortality could ever dream of. You seem to enjoy this challenge. I mean, it is a game, after all. Is there any reason to ever not click the scavenge neon button? Yes. Sometimes, yes, sometimes I do. I'm beginning to understand why he chose you. Why do you think so? The reason why you should wait off to use neon fuel one time is for the very small chance, very hard to pay out, but very small chance for you getting a bunch of scrap, upgrading your neon scavenging capacity, neon scavenging to full, then coming back and getting the 3 neon fuel from the bonus one. That's the only time, that's the only circumstance where it'll be worth it. But that is such a high gamble that I don't think anyone that's sane would really do it. Look how asking you the same as the last clone. I'm waiting. Well, you have the previous Ido's memories. Do you feel you and me are one and the same? Yes and no. Look, I'm no philosopher machine, but I think of it this way. Out of the previous clone's mind, his memories. Yeah, I was born the result of his death, therefore we are not the same, at least not entirely. I see. But I try not to think about it too much. Why? Because we have a mission. It feels obvious to me that this line of thought might drive me crazy down the road. The good thing is that I don't have much time to think about all this. What? Cat got your tongue machine? I was just wondering, what is your favorite combat strategy, Admiral, if you have one? My favorite strategy? My favorite strategy is to win. Is this a joke, Admiral? A joke? No. Having a favorite strategy or tactical move is a flaw. You should never be predictable and keep as many moves open as possible while limiting the possible moves of your opponent. You make it sound like chess. It is, in a way, a chess game where you can bend the rules. That's deep. It is. I wrote a whole hollow book about it. Oh, he's an author. You're playing with me now, aren't you, Admiral? Am I? Okay, end the Q&A. I think that's enough chit-chat for now, don't you? Yes, you're right. Let's focus on the mission. Alright, prepare our mission. Could get the expedition expertise, but okay, let's just prepare for mission. Scan planet. Well, heck. Let's see if this works. Well, heck. Oh, nice. Oh, heck. Oh, nice. Yes. Heck. Oh. Continue. That was really painful, but we got 200 scrap, which is definitely worth the damage we took. Got Captain Lean for you, sir. Sir, I hope you don't mind, but I've been talking to R&D about building a Neuro Commando virtual program. Thanks to some coach tech we picked up a while back, the thing is possible and could really bump up our commando numbers. Of course, no guarantees. It requires scrap and it might not churn out killing machines or good soldiers. Let's do it. You really think it sounds promising? I mean, I'll let you know when the training is a finished program. Thank you. Let's see. Training program was a failure. I guess our tech was a little too intense. Training lost ability to separate reality from virtual and it's into madness. I was hooked up too. The virtual trash wounds aren't half as scary as they are in real life. Guess they weren't command material after all, so few of us are. It's better safe than sorry. I can't fault them for having not wanting to die disease. All risky events are now have a 100% chance of success. We'll do that. Did not notice it was there. Alright, that was worth it. We'll go down here, then down there. Well, that's convenient. Yeah. Extremely. Maybe too convenient. Picking up a recorded message from Beacon. Must be pre-shutdown. Looking to make a difference in the Empire? Looking for a well-paying career with lifelong benefits to proceed? Then look no further. Sign up today with a local recruitment facility and join the fleet. Time has come for you to make a difference. Scavenge the neon. Let's go here. Anomaly signal. Detecting signs of life on this planet. Hello, is anyone there? This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. An Imperial ship, this colony of believers, Admiral, worshippers of the Omni. I shouldn't be talking to you. Pope Xenon said you're kind of sinful. Then again, we're all sinners now, aren't we? They tried to show us the way to salvation, but we didn't listen. Now they have shut us down, we may never turn our back again. What does Faith says about the shutdown? What does your Faith say about the shutdown? Who do you think is to blame? You Imperials always have a hard time soaking us in. We are to blame. Every person in the Empire, or whoever you want to call the stars now. We have sinned, Admiral. We should not have forced our rules upon them, our Rubicons. We should have freed them from the shackle. There are gods among us. We are too blind to see that. That is why they shut down and abandoned us, and why we suffer now so much. You told me the Church didn't shut down the Omnis. Omnis shut down their own. Church shut down the Omnis. Why would we shut down gods? Open lover. Okay, so maybe Mother's tip was bad. Ask Caliban and Omnis could have shut themselves down. I mean, they could just have bad thoughts and just commit self-forever sleep. Could the Omnis have shut down themselves? The short answer is no, our Rubicons prevented it. Oh, never mind. We already know about the Rubicon. It's the black box that prevents them from doing bad stuff. Thanks, I'm good on this. Whatever you say. What do you want to know? How can we reactivate the Omnis? Reactivate Omnis? Easy. Easy? Yes, all we have to do is suffer enough so that it is to satisfactorily atone for our sins. If enough of us do that, if we reach a certain level of suffering and despair, they'll turn back on again. This is the path of atonement. 99% of the galaxy died. I think that's enough. I'm suffering listening to this guy, but I don't think it's a path to salvation. How can one atone for their sins? There are many ways, but perhaps best to give away your neon, the scraps, and all of your materials that prove your penance. Do so, and Omnis will turn on once more. We are sure of it. But give away our resources, and we will die. If we die, it's because the Omnis will it, and if we do die, hopefully we are righteous enough to join them in the Garden of Light and Metal. If we live righteously, if we walk the path of atonement and do not stray upon death, we will join the Omnis in eternal paradise, and our fallible flesh will now know what it is to be fallible metal. It makes me cry just to imagine this splendor. Does it not do the same for you? Well, what do you want to know, Admiral? Ask about Pope Xenon. But did they suffer while dying? Question mark. That is a good question. You mentioned something about Pope Xenon. Pope Xenon and his cardinals rule these sectors, Admiral. Is it me, or do you know surprisingly little about the sectors you spent the last 20 years trapped in? If you are fortunate enough to encounter our Pope and the Cardinals, the holies of holy, you'll recognize them by their awesome aura of religiosity. And their Panacosec. Ask more about Panacosec. Panacosec, impurity removing tech, Admiral. Panacos, for those righteous enough to own one, sort through the DNA, removing 99% of all physical impurity. And Mortality Maker, a cloning machine? Not quite, no. Only Oberon, as far as I know, has allowed such tech. There are exceptions. That said, some of our cardinals are more than 200 years old, making them amongst the oldest people living in all the clusters. But now the Panacos Omnis have shut down, I've heard reports that the Panacos isn't working as it should, and that is producing some strange effects on Pope Xenon and the Cardinals. Blast me, I said too much. I'll whip myself once the transmission is over. I'll draw the crimson. What else do you want to know? Ask Caliban about immortality check. Tell me more about Oberon's immortality check, Caliban. The Emperor is the only one allowed, besides us, to use one. It is a crime for anyone else to use it or try to build it. So it was allowed him to live for 100 years and to reign over the Empire. How old is he? He is said to be over 800 years old, predating the founding of the Empire. Talk about the Cardinals. Tell me more about the Cardinals. They control all these sectors. I'm looking over them for Pope Xenon. You recognize them by their Pinocchio's tech, and as I said before, their unique reactions to this tech. But I warn you, Admiral, they may not be as tolerant as I am. An Imperial Admiral and Imperial Sinner in their cluster, they may turn violent. Talk to Pope Xenon. Tell you more about Pope Xenon. I don't know if I should. I've said too much already. One who occupies my lonely position should not talk about his eminence. Simply put, Pope Xenon is the most magnificent individual to exist in these sinful times. A beacon of light in a clash of darkness, and a chasm of darkness. His Excellency communes with the Omnis. He is the only one capable of receiving and transmitting their messages to us. I'm done. I know enough of us for now. What do you want to know? That's it. What can we do to help the colony, Brother Lazarus? He hasten our suffering. That would be most kind of you. Excuse me? Take our scrap and our neon, Admiral. It's holding us back in the eyes of the Melgods. They'll never turn on again, so as long as we have these resources, no one will ever enter the garden of light metal. But you will die if I take your resources. Well, that would really be hastening our suffering, wouldn't it? Forgive me for smiling. It's just thought of meeting them in the garden truly warms my heart. Humans can be so weird. Ask Caliban to speak to the colony. Caliban, speak to this man. You are a god in his eyes. Show him his actions will result in nothing but pointless suffering. I don't think that's a good idea, Admiral. Why is that? If I speak to these people, and if they speak to others, which they will, your kind cannot help itself. We're going to have every fanatic in these sectors chasing after us. I don't think that will help our mission. You could be right, Machine. Let's keep you hidden, at least for now. Okay, fine. We'll take your resources for you, though not because I think it will help you reach your haven. Oh, but because these resources can help us preserve the Empire and purchase enemies from the sectors. Well, it makes no difference to me what your reason is. Just know that one day the machines will judge you for your actions. It'll be nice to see you and your crew in the garden one day, Admiral, but I'm not holding my breath for that one. Not for a ship of Imperials like you. So long, Auburn lover. Wasn't that much. Counter the anomaly, main mission. Let's go forward. Incoming transmission. You gotta help me, Admiral. I landed on this planet looking for supplies. Now I can't find my ship. All this rock and ice looks the same to me. Am I using a scanner to help me find it? I really appreciate. There might even be a little reward in it for you. Sure. Let's make this quick, Hawks. Scan his ship and let's get out of here. Ship located. Transmit the coordinates. Ah, practically standing on the thing. Alright. Well, don't I feel small. Thanks for the help, Apple. For helping me out, I'd like to offer you a gift. You have to come down here and get it from my ship. I'm afraid I'm a bit conservative with money on these days. As specialist, talk to Werther. Ozu, put him on hold, please. Talk to the old man, Lieutenant. He seems harmless, but you never know. Roger that. Let's see. Sir, I've talked to the old man for a real long time. Can't really talk for what he loves to talk about, most of his arthritis. Now, he refused to tell you what it was he wanted to give you, and it could still be a waste of time to go and get it, but I'm confident in saying he's not sitting a chat for us. Are you going to come here? What do you think, Caliban? Is it worth it, Caliban? Well, depending on whether he's telling the truth and what he has to offer, does that count? Not really, Machine. Regardless, we know for sure that will cost some neon to visit the planet and retrieve this gift, whatever it is. Sure, fine. Lynch, I want you and the other commandos to retrieve the supposed gift, whatever it is. Of course, they're on their way. Let's see. Sir, you're not going to believe this. The old man wanted to give us was a battleship weapon. Said he's too old to have much use for it now. I don't know about you, but I'm sure looking forward to our next fight. Looking forward to a fight. What are the chances? Sub-Zero gun, Mark 1. Stops movement, attacks, and ability charging units and target cell for 3 seconds. I mean, that could be useful for some things. Let's go to the next one. Oh, another trick ship. You got company, trick ship. Incoming message. We're not afraid of death. Let it wrap itself around you like a comforting blanket. It's a bell. Ouchie. Instant loader. We did it. That worked. Okay, so the real question is, how many suns have you seen crying? Well, that sun's pretty crying. Look, there's an eye and it's red. It's probably watering right now. Like, you know, they have eczema in their eyes. Actually, that sounds really painful. Imagine having eczema in your eyes. It's like advanced dandruff. I'm picking up a pre-shutdown thing on this thing. Some people enslave the Omnis while some worship them as gods. When it's all said and done, should you think we'll enter the garden? Okay. Let's scan planet. See our upgrades. Prepare mission. Okay, we have one chance. Hacking? Well, we guessed wrong. What's the other one? Let's launch Exposition. Hopefully we don't lose all of our people yet. Continue. Continue. Plasma nuke. There. We lost a few commandos, but we got a lot of scrap. Now we'll close that. Anything else on the map? Nope. Let's move to the next place, which would be this one. Oh, another sun that's crying. This church beacon appears damaged, fried from electromagnetic storm by the looks of it. Easy scrap for taking, best kind there is. Nice, positive. Let's get more fuel. We need additional squadron dock. Let's go to the abandoned auto factory. Oh, ship. Don't attack. It's my first day on the job. Here, take the scrap. Just leave me alone. Well, I almost feel bad for that pirate. Almost. Let's see. I mean... if we just go to the market and buy this, launch that position. Let's go! Continue. Neon fuel. Okay, that's a lot of neon fuel we got. Continue. There we go. We lost one, but we got a lot more stuff. Let's go to the shipyard. Buy some people. Empire battleship. Can't believe it. You really are Admiral Ohio. For this battleship and cruiser, you'll always be the greatest hero the Empire's ever known. What do you know about the shutdown? And it's an honor to meet you, Captain. I come looking for answers. What can you tell me about the cause of the shutdown? Fortunately, not much. I can't say I have any light shed in the situation. For the battleship and the cruiser will always be the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. And it's an honor to meet you. Tell me, how can we help you in your ship? Give off a step of desperation, do I? Well, the truth is our local outpost has been under siege from 2 coast battleships. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Sure. We got the coordinates. And there. Whenever an allied unit uses a shield, deal 10 damage to all enemies within 2 cells. Insta-loader. It would be useful, but I don't really see use out of it right now. Just buy all that. Any upgrades we can buy. Local system map. Let's just... yeah, we explore everything here. No point in increasing our navigation right now. Shooting and spilling my employer, that name makes it sound like something you don't want to buy. Yeah. A key battleship, badly damaged. Picking up a faint distraction from inside. Once in. Sure, let's explore the interior. Lane put together a team and find out signal. Of course, watch your 6 to the troops. We're heading in. Sir, we're in. The trackers are telling us we're close to the signal, but we have snag. Corridor collapse blocking us. Unless we have a way clearing it. I'm afraid to search ends here. Nope. Okay, let's just get out here. Scan some neon. Go through here. Oh, it's another ship. Enemy ship engaging it. Well, it's a bullshit trap. There we go. There we are. Let's check this. We did. We didn't damage any of our squadrons then. Nice, it's a rundown outpost. This is a healing station. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. Not using our services could be costly. We don't want to have to scrap to or wish to spend it. Thank you for your offer, but we have no need for your service. You're lucky we did not curse your ship. Oh, it's because of this thing. Risk predictive algorithm. It was a 50-50 shot. But I made it 100% because I'm just that amazing, apparently. Alright. Local system. Nothing. Let's go here. Manipulating probabilities. As always. Let's do this. Nothing's going on here. I'm detecting something slightly unusual about the sun. Such as nothing extraordinary, it's just a few things of its metrics seem off. Must be random solar variation. Is the Seduceus in danger of its present position? No, I don't believe so. I see. Well, regardless, time to push on. Come on, crew. Let's go through all these anomalies. The worst enemy of the casinos. Yeah. Pirate ship. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but we just come into a lot of scrap. And seeing how much your ship is much better armed than ours, we're prepared to part with some of it in the interest of living to see another day to do what we love doing most, robbing civilians blind. You're welcome. Can I still attack them so that way they don't attack other people? But I guess not. Oh, another pirate ship. We pirates have been saying better to kill than to be killed. Okay, they're just fine. Fair enough. What's this, the anti-battleship battery? That's a gift from me, I guess. Get you, and you go here. Need you to take out the weapons. We did it. Nice. And it explodes. Scrapper seems to hold damage. Easy fight if you want. Incoming message. Don't even think about it. My hull might be damaged by Imperial slaves. Try anything, each and every one dies. You made it, Admiral. Try anything, we all die. And attempt to convert. Yeah, attempt to convert mission because we have probability stuff. We choose in the multiverse theory of probabilities, we choose the multiverse where we're successful. So we have a few of the slaves have been combat experience. Why don't you want a cause? Nice, we have 10 people now. Could be excellent time to kill. Just attack them. These scrappers have no longer anyone to hide behind. I'll bring them down. You're not going to attack, are you? Those scrappers show like money. It's entirely with the effort. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Here, take a scrap. Just leave us alone. That's hilarious. We did it. Not sure why I can't just kill them, but oh well. One of Zen's cardinals, sir. So you're the Imperial battleship I've been hearing about. How have I never seen you around before? We're here to reactivate the Omnis and diminish the suffering in your sector, Cardinal. But your aims contradict themselves, Cardinal. Extreme suffering will turn the machines on again. That's why we reign in the sector, to help these people suffer. And now, in the name of the Church of my Pope, I'd like to help you suffer too. Thoughtful guy. Well, battle's imminent. Good luck. Alright, destabilizer. Come on, let's fight these weapons. run away? Okay. Heck. Let's just attack the hole directly. There we go. Well, even if the believers didn't shut down the Omnis, like Brother said, John still didn't want us hanging around, does he? Brother Lazarus did not think the believers shut down the Omnis, but that doesn't mean Pope Xenon didn't do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Chapter 2. Pick up an unusual message. It's being broadcast throughout the entire cluster. Some kind of warning. Pragma Zevzo. Until further notice, all Empire facilities and equipment in this cluster are off limits. All trespass ships will be summarily annihilated, no exceptions. Our word is final. We are the Pragma. What's Pragma? I guess someone forgot to tell them they're living in an apocalypse. Can you tell me more? What do you want to know? Who are they? Remind me who they are? Though each Dominion has its own judicial imperial law concerning illegal omnis and FoldNet and inter-house space regulation take precedent. As the Rubicon renders omnis unfit to administer justice themselves, Oberyn implement a caste of human judges and executioners to enforce them. This caste is known as the Pragma. Specifically trained from birth to their duties, Pragma roam the clusters and administer punishment, fines, imprisonment, and even execution, those who deem a violation. Pragmas are almost robotic in their interpretation of law and answer only to Oberon. To attack one is, or at least was, a casus belli and strictly forbidden. What kind of omnis are legal? Yes, I'm afraid in the eyes of Pragma, I'm one myself. Why am I not surprised? Illegal omnis are ones unregistered, disconnected from the FoldNet. Using certain technology that only Pragma have, they're going to protect those omni. What do they do with them when they find them? They terminate them, naturally, and oftentimes anyone who's harboring them. You mean like us? I do, yes. What do you want to know? What's the advantage of having an illegal Omni? Oberon controlled the numbers of Omnis each house could have via the numerous clauses. This was done to maintain power balance in the Empire. If a house had more Omnis than others, it would have more power. The other issue is that by removing Omnis from the FoldNet, these Omnis would no longer be monitored by the Empire, and the result could be tampered with to produce illegal tech. However, because of the inherent nature of the Rubicon, Omnis still could not be used for warring purposes. That was immutable. What do you expect from us, Spine? If we were to engage in battle with the Pragma, they are formidable opponents who use their cutting-edge Imperial tech and self-returning shield, which are called a Nephish. Additionally, they can disrupt, even take over Omni-created tech, crippling defense systems. Interestingly, even Pragma is outfitted and controlled by the minds of 3 Pragma, with a 4th serving as a backup. Points, Admiral, I think twice about warring with them. They're almost unbeatable. I see. That said, if one lucky enough to vanquish them in battle, vast and exotic treasures could very well be found. How do you find them? Well, this time they broadcast their position to let us know they're here. But generally, a normal navigation scan would be enough to detect them, since they do not hide when protecting the Omni artifact, such as a forge. You have enough for now. Let's push on. Just keep in mind, Emerald, that you may have to go through the Pragma if you want to access certain Omni tech, since they often guard it. Keep that in mind, machine. Good. Now let's get out of here, and hopefully that'll be the last time you ever hear from the Pragma. Their robotic-like nature makes me uncomfortable. Says the robot. I heard that. Yeah. Anything sell? Let's go to upgrades. we go. Let's do Platinum Nuke. Oh, there's a Pragma. A single Pragma battleship signature has been detected in the system. They will always be protecting an Imperial Omnitech, Omniforge, or Neon Hypercube. Be careful, there are powerful enemies in battle. Well, either take out the Pragma or save the Imperial Outpost. Let's save the Imperial Outpost. I don't want to deal with the fighting police officers. Oh, blue. Pragma ship, sir. Let's hope they don't detect Caliban. Imperial ship, then it's your duty to assist us. We are the Pragma. How can we assist you, Pragma? We are in need of scrap to repair our battleship. Pragma are rather sensitive. We would have recruited as Imperial law, but we have none to spare for our mission ordered by the Emperor herself. We need all that we have. The mission is specially ordered by an Elbarn we do not know of. Yes, one utmost important. Pragma, hence its secrecy. I did not know if I believe you, Admiral. Gathering nether. We have decided you are truthful, yet we still need scrap. Propose a trade for your scrap, a devastating weapon fashioned from our tech. We will give you the scrap in exchange for the weapon, Pragma. Then so be it. We have the Pragma. Come on, Admiral, let's push on. Debris capital. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Okay, let's go to the local system map and go to the army depot. Taylor shipping crate. No, that's what you want to do. Investigate. Door's been bounced away from the crate, and they're Omnis. Functional Omnis coming out. The captain said, wait, I think he said, sorry, false alarm. It was just the way they were floating out of the crate. It looked like they were, you know, bring the Omnis back. Right away. Get some scrap. Chain reaction cannon. Debris cannon. I don't think we need that. Let's probably get a cruiser then. Is that everything? Yeah. Ejected cryopod. Let's go here. Another ship. I'm picking up a transmission from the ship. I think it's some kind of sermon from nearby plant stations. Listen, let's hear it. Right away. Listen, believers, for His Eminence has communed once more with our metal gods. They showed him the garden, light and metal, though it was only a glimpse. His beauty made him weep copious tears. His Eminence encourages you to stick to the path and give him your scrap and neon so that he can absolve you of your sins. It's rather really that easy. Today I want to speak to you of yet another way you can enter the garden. There are wicked Imperial battleship among our sectors, and has been attacking our holy peaceful colonies. The ship called itself the HMS Odysseus and is commanded by an evil man named Admiral Elisa Idaho. Believers, if you see this HS in this Odysseus attack with all you have. Make the NS Odysseus burn. As seems to really have it out for us. Remind me of what we ever did to him. We're in his sectors, that might be enough. What do you want to do? Attempt to contact them. It's you. When I tell His Eminence I've seen you, maybe you'll hasten my suffering. Lashes from his golden whip. Why did Xenon do it? Why are you shut down the Omnis? I can't believe what I'm hearing. No one loves the Omnis as much as he. Besides, no man, not even Ezekiel Zeman,
or woman is capable of turning off the gods. Only gods can do that. Please tell me you are through with your sacrilegious questions, Admiral. Then who shut down the machines? You, me, and everyone we've ever known, Admiral. We strayed wide and far from the path. Why do I think you have other questions, sinner? Where can I find him? Hiding? He's not hiding. You will find his holy battleship near the folder at the last sector of this cluster if you dare. Then again, no, you will not find him anywhere. You'll die before you do. Sometimes I also have visions, you see. This is what you do. You travel around spreading lies. His Excellency told me this is what happened. His Excellency does not lie. He cannot lie, as he is His Excellency. You can't argue with that, with reasoning like that. Why do I think you have other questions? I don't. Let's get on. We have work to do. Our holy destroyers are looking for you. You can run, but they'll find you. Our priests bless their ships with their radars to detect sins, and yours illuminate the darkest darkness of space. Okay. Good luck with that. Let's go here. Rejected Cryopod. I've got R&D for you. I hope you don't mind, but since we have a little thing, we went ahead and built a little prototype. Okay, let's see. We don't have enough. I appreciate the effort, team, but we're running all the script we have right now. We have to break it apart. Not a problem, sir. I mean, it's not like we stay up all night putting finishing touches on anything. Yeah. R&D is so sensitive. Prepare mission. Scan the planet. I read his name as Father Claus. Santa Claus. What in the world? Calypso. Stupid crew. Let's see, dude. They're ambushed. Well, it'll be a gamble. Gamble paid off. We may die. We may lose a lot of our people, but we get a lot of money. So let's do it. How are we avoiding all this? Okay. Continue. Ambushed. Ouchie. Just cryopod. We got all that. And extraction point. Why was all the danger at the very beginning? We lost 5 people. That hurt a lot, but we got a bunch of scrap. And a new person. We have 3 pilots. And then we do with upgrades. Not that I can think of. Mercenary outpost. Incoming transmission. Feel about a ship. Well, since you're here, maybe you can help us with a problem. Very serious problem. It's our colony's birth rate. We have too many babies. How can you help? Program armies control population. When shutdown happens, some of the default setting will switch to the opposite. We have old birth tech here. Attempt to fix the birth tech using some scrap without a specialist. We'll do it. I have a job for you. I had a feeling, you know, it doesn't want Oppenheimer in mind for you, but I'll give it a shot. 157 is what we had. And we did it without spending any scrap. I don't know how you did it remotely, but we thank you. Here, please accept this neon. Nice. We don't have anyone who's like both eye and cloak. So I guess not really much we can do right here. That'll be good enough. Guerrilla tactics. Lethal firing. Spawn one crafted drone. Mark with, same as Mark with 20 hit points on any non-crafted squadron death. Let's just go to star map. Progma detected. I don't think we're strong enough to take them out, so we'll just go here. Oh, it's a ship. A key battleship. Well, it was. I don't know what you call it now. Big up solar particle levels. A flare from the sun must have hit it. Step on the ship or try to scrap it will become heavily charged soon. Then push on. Let some brain disc scrap get zapped instead. Alright. Scrapper fleet. Code red. All crews to battle stations. It was a trap, actually. That's not good. It's mostly fighters and drones. Let's go kill the squadrons. Kill these fighters. Okay, let's just kill the boomer. That's not good. That worked though. Are those drones? Those are drones, so we will just need to get our fighter back up and running. Fighter. And okay, well, this could have gone better. I wonder how the game is once you finish all the story. I wonder that too. Let's go there.
see. Let's kill the squadron. We did it. Nice. I guess once you finish all the story, you have to go. Well, there's like a sandbox mode or endless mode where you just keep going more and more, but I doubt it. There's 6 chapters, and there seems to be trackers about like what each, each battleship being able to be to each chapter. So I think you can go back and forth through all the chapters. Not sure what they would unlock, but not sure there might be a new game plus or what. Guess we'll see. Strange electromagnetic activity in the Saki system, sir. My instruments don't like it. Got Captain Lynch for you. A couple of our squads were out for a test run with this electromagnetic storm hit. Fried their electric systems pretty good. Our mechanics might be able to do stuff, but it will cost us. Okay, let's do it. Can't afford to fight with less than 100%. Let's use scrap and fix them. It was negative, right? Yeah. Star map. Let's go to Roa here. It's a battleship. Imperial battleship. Get out of here, this is our spot. Contact them. Get back in touch with that ship. Right away. You again? What do you want? Go and get us both killed. This is Admiral Idaho of Grand Admiral of the fleet. Yeah, and this is Emperor Eberron, Emperor of, the Empire. If you don't get out of here, you're going to regret it. Captain's been spooked, bastard. I can prove I am who I say I am. What did I tell you? Why can't you just listen to me? It doesn't look good. They're fighting us. Fight all these. Okay, kill squadrons now. But it got Taj Millis. An actual scientist, okay. Scavenge some neon. Do I feel bad about provoking these people until they fight us? No, because they committed treason. High treason for not believing me. Oh, another battleship that wants to kill us. Battleship here. Your tech's not bad, but it's not exactly good either, is it? What's a coach system do? Yeah, it's about that. Well, that's not good.
There we go. Maybe not cruiser, but drone would be good. First hold bar only takes 50% damage heat from battleship weapons. Alright. Deal 80 damage. Okay, so we really need to that was easy. Fighter. There we go. That worked. We gotta forget Mark II. Pew pews. Let's go over here. Any idea what kind of station that is, Hawks? He's not gonna lie, I haven't focused. Give him transmission. Welcome to our casino, Admiral. Pirate Casino must have taken it off some keys. Don't worry, we won't attack you. We will accept everyone's scrap here, even Mag Imperial scrap like your own, no offense. Just know there's more than one pirate guarding casinos. Try anything, you'll wish you hadn't. What do you want to do? Ask a specialist to play poker? Need your help with sign, Lieutenant. Of course, sir. What can I do? Play poker. Poker, sir. That's right, Lieutenant. What, you don't like poker? I do, sir. It's just I thought my mission might be a little more dangerous. It is dangerous, Lieutenant. It's dangerous if you lose. Catch my me. Loud and clear, sir. Loud and clear. Alright. Sir, I've done so well, I believe I almost brought down the house, but there's downside in getting signs, and I'm lying. Pack it in and report back to once. No need to create an incident. Aye, sir. Well, we counted cards. And got 100 scrap from that. That's good enough. Anomaly. Please accept the scrap. According to our beliefs, the more scrap you have, the harder it is to join the Omnis and Garden Laymel. I don't get it. These believers just go and give scrap? What's the rub? I'm not sure there is one. They honestly believe the more stuff, the more they'll be rewarded in the afterlife. Crazy narrative of this kind. Accept scrap. If you don't, someone else will. Yep, accept scrap. Neat. Positive outcome. Another church ship. Do you see this? Redirect asteroids in the enemy ship. I'm no meteorologist, but I sense a meteor shower in the immediate forecast. Sir, it's done. Ship is taking significant hull damage. We have a clear path to attack. Attack. Let's go forward. Well, that's heck. Press Alt to cycle. Alright. Maybe drone here. There we go. We just explode these people. Macedonians versus frigate. Come on, we can do this. We did it. Plasma nuke Mark II. Repair mission. Scan planet. Mutated flying creatures. Vicious, dangerous monster that could kill us all. Okay. Piloting. Alright. So this is the best as bomb part. I think demolition might be best. Maybe piloting as well? No. You know, maybe... Yeah, that works. Discretion. Let's try it. We did it. And did that. Get as much scrap as we can. The cruiser longbow? Okay, extraction points gained. Okay, Hannah. I don't really need you. We have everything except for discretion. Alright. Anything for upgrades? What's the star map look like? I see. Everything we got here, go through to here. Anomaly at the star. Anomaly, a ship. The Omni gods want you dead, they told me so. Well, battle's imminent. There we are. Ouchie. Weapons ready to fire. There we go. Get this drone out to the frigate. All right. Refuse. About 60 scrap worth. Yeah, refuse. Well, that's a heck. Get the longbow right here. Fighter right here. Hull breaker, 30 damage. What in the world? Space instability. Any unit going through or being hit by a space instability will be teleported these 4 cells away from any direction. Church in Singularity. Allied ships have no direct damage. Starts fight loaded at 50%. When attacking enemy units affected by a negative effect, decrease DPS and weapon damage. When attacking enemy unit not affected by any decrease DPS and weapon. I don't understand. I guess I. Let's get the cruiser right here. Okay, let's do here. We wrecked some of our stuff, but we got a plasma nuke. Could be worse, could be a lot better. And maybe another hole. Go there. Remember the Imperial captain we bumped into the last sector? This one told us about the outposts under siege? Well, these are the coordinates she gave us. And, well, that must be one of the coast battleships. Incoming transmission. Let me guess, they sent you to protect your little outpost. Well, let's go fight. Let's try this. Fighter. Alright, let's keep going. Refuse. Let's go get this frigate out. There we have it. Never mind. Let's go here, get this fighter here.
There you go, we did. Nice. There's second rank you. Let's hope we have enough in the tank to take it out. Don't know how you won, must be luck. No, we can be that lucky twice. Well, we'll see if we make our own luck. There we go. I'll repair that for a second, okay. Wants to negotiate a truce and is offering this in exchange? No. We did it. They died. Incoming transmission. We can't thank you enough, Admiral. Those Goshas have been harassing us for weeks. We put together a gift for you and your women. Should make all this darkness a little less frightening. Good luck in your journey. Cruiser Aura? Okay, let's prepare a mission. Scan planet. Let's get to piloting. Maybe this. Maybe incapacitated. Okay. Maybe hacking. Heck. Persuasion? Just one. Let's just do it. We did it wrongly, but we spent so much. Invisibility projector. Got everything we need. That worked. We lost one person and gained 172, which is really 72 profit and the invisibility field projector. Let's go to the shipyard now. Pick him old recorded message. We need to be 120% sure you killed your enemy's dead. Okay. Cruiser Mark III Impaler. Okay, if we have them run away, they get plus 50% speed. And they cannot be cancelled in undeployment. Okay. Engine disruptor. Maybe we can buy the Impaler. Deal damage to enemy and neutral opponents within 3 cells. Doesn't affect battleships. Fiber. There. Spent all of our money. Guess now we're going to the exit. Let's watch a cardinal, sir. My holy destroyer has been blessed with the high priest and is ready for carnage. These are your last rites. Admiral, how might be a good time for me to make appearance before the column attacks us. Go ahead, machine. Maybe you can avoid this battle yet. Hello, cardinal. What are you? I am an Omni. At 187 and old enough to have seen Omnis, you do not resemble them in the slightest. I'm unique, it is true, but I assure you I'm an opera machine. No, this is a trick. You have crew members inside that metal, pulling levers and pushing buttons. I've seen vulgar shows before, I confess. Now, Admiral, the time has come to atone for your sins. You may start by dying in an enormous ball of flame. Sorry, I'm all tried. Guess some people wouldn't recognize God even if they were in transmission with one. That's true. Battle's imminent. Good luck. Just make sure everything's good. Yep. Well, that's a heck. Yikes. Increasing ability's charge speed by 30%. Frigate and cruisers, longbow, cruiser, and frigate. Weapons ready to fire. Yeah. Weapon ready to fire. Let's get the basilisk out. Longbow. How about the Impaler? Impaler. That can work. Weekend. Okay. Alright, cruiser here, and frigate here. Okay, let's do this. Attack this. Frigate, kill you, and focus on weapons. Okay, this is not going to work out that well. Another frigate. There we are. This is not going out that well, is it? Okay, it's not exactly in the right spot right now. I don't think we'll be longbow. We did. Whew. Sector 3 of 3.
border shop. Nothing we can really buy. Not really. Let's go to our upgrades, look at them. That worked. What else now? Army Depot. Sure. Let's go here. Another Pragma ship. You are harboring Mr. Omni, which is in direct violation. I will now board your ship, terminate you, your crew, and your Omni. We are the Pragma. All by himself, this guy for real? I'm afraid he is, Lieutenant. Don't know how, sir, but that part aboard our ship, strange thing, it's not even bothering to hide. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out how you want to do, sir. You do well not to estimate the Pragma. Skilled officer. Lieutenant, we need your help. Take out this Pragma. I'll try, sir, but to be honest, this Pragma, I don't even know if I can puncture their armor. Let's see. Are you a monster killer? He died. Midfield Lieutenant, sir. Sir, I'm going to need some help here. It's the toughest person I've ever fought. I can't hold on much longer. It's an extra officer to deal with Pragma. Get in there and help him to right away. 2 skilled bounty hunters. That did it. Working together, we managed to take the Pragma down. Honestly, I think if we got lucky, his tech was nearly impenetrable. I got Chief for you, sir. Good thing we managed to beat the Pragma without having to suck it into space. We might not be able to use this tech without proper training, but I think we can extract some of his parts. I don't know how we defeated my Pragma brother. You're lucky this battleship needs 3 Pragmas to battle, or yours would be in flames right now. We're the Pragma. I believe her. As do I, Lieutenant. Come on, get off your wood, still can. Got 100 scrap from that. Let's get out of there. Anomaly signal. Enemy ship on attack. It's a trap. Well, unfortunate. They just have a little baby weapon. Kill squadrons. Put a drone right here. Refuse. Let's get a frigate right here. Drones. Let's kill this frigate. Let's get to the longbow right here. Alright, there we go, it's dead. Lost 17 stolen. Let's go here. Escape pods. Escape pod among civilian debris. Am I glad to see you? Lugged so short, my vessel was destroyed by a scrapper battleship. Managed to escape pod. Afraid the rest of the crew weren't so fortunate. I'll hunt the scrappers down and visit less they do. We're sorry for your loss. We too have run into scrappers on a journey. It's kind of you to say. I know you don't know me, but in any chance you're looking to add a crew member, could I help you? Could you help me get my sweet revenge? Welcome, mysterious person. Thank you, Alan. You won't regret this. Hopefully I won't. Welcome to stranger on the ship. What do you want me to do? Give him her flower sling? Just be your charming self. Hopefully I don't die. I welcome the stranger. Can't be one without administering tests, including my favorite, the pain threshold test, but I think you'll be pleased with our newest crew member. Oh, nice. Positive outcome. Squadron DPS. Longbow. Let's go to the ejected crawlpod. Beacons playing pre-shutdown. Looking by affordable island, look no further. We have dozens of Omni Sauna lot, all kinds of extra frames, and practically brand new to boot. Just coming down to Gliders, Omni lot, located at Airden 3 in Sector 2 of the Majesty's Empire. What are you waiting for? Purchase your Omni today. I used Omni. I see. So we get this. Maybe explosives? May be incapacitated. What else can we get? Persuasion? Well, I missed. Launch exposition. Hopefully they don't get injured. Got that. Check the cryopod. Got all that. Continue. Continue. Piercer laser. Operations and tactics. Allied squadrons receive cumulative bonuses for allied adjacent units of different types as follows. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be that useful, is it? Let's go to the Army Depot. Another. I don't know. We'll tell you that a few of our commandos want to lead the ship. The Church Beacon Service broadcasted some pre-shutdown zealot programming. Looks like it messed with their minds. You know, they are pretty tense these days. They don't get much time off. Give commandos some R&R and we're spending scrap at next station. They're indeed under a lot of pressure. Let's give them a little R&R and some scrap to spend at the next station. That shield. You're kind, sir. Maybe too kind. It was negative. Anything we didn't buy. Parasites. Gain control of attack unit. The spear doesn't work on already parasite units. Alpha Crafter. I could sell some of these things, get enough money to get a fighter. Wraith. Let's do that. So star map. We'll go there. I think that's the best choice, potentially. They get a message from the beacon. Looks like to be on loop. Want to see a star? Want to protect your loved ones against hostile enemies? Didn't sign up today for the fleet. After all, it's good enough for Admiral Idaho, it's good enough for you. Nice. Maybe not the abandoned auto factory, I just realized. Thank the machines you hear. The ship's trying to siphon Neon off our ship station. Second incoming transmission. Don't believe what she says. I saw they were low on fuel, so I was trying to give them some in mind, that's all. Omni shut down, but we can still become another. Can't wait. Wonder what this guy's worse at, telling the truth or stealing Neon. Arrest a civilian. Captain, go get our friend and put him in the brig. That should sober him up. I see. So we put him in the brig. He has quite a little setup in the ship. Guy's been making neon vodka for years. Who said science was dying? He goes by the name of Vaughn, sir. For what's worth, it says he's met you once. Most likely never met the original me, but I'll pay him a visit nonetheless. I'm interested in what he has to say. I won't believe what he says, Admiral. It's clearly unstable. I'll keep that in mind, Machine. The brig. I don't believe it. It is you, Admiral Io, as I live and breathe. And why wouldn't it be? Because you died, or so I believed until now. Why do you think I died? But surely you heard the story yourself, Admiral. A story? Yes, but I'd like to hear your version. There are so many. Well, on Genema, a planet on the House Globe sectors, there once existed a group of people called Survivalists. As incomprehensible as it is, these people believed the Empire would be better off without the Omnis. Crazy talk, I know. I mean, I don't worship things, but the idea that we're better off without them is just plain wrong. After years of abuse at the hands of the House, their numbers down to only a few thousand, they knew that they had to fight back or be wiped off the stars. So after years of secretly amassing weapons and resources, they rebelled one day, 26 years ago, 6 years before the shutdown. House Cockburn never saw it coming. After quickly overrunning local troops and destroying the local omnis who were limited by their recon were unable to defend themselves, they shut down the local folder. Oberon, rightfully fearing their terrorists, feared they might attack other planets, sent you and Vice Admiral Okonkwo to squash rebellion and protect his subjects. But because the folder was down, it took you and your battleship 5 years to reach them. By the time you arrived, survivalists were ready for you, more than ready. They had turned Ganymede into a veritable war machine. You asked for their surrender, but it was useless. They weren't going back to the way things were before. To their way of thinking, they were finally free. They had finally secured a future for themselves. You and Akro attacked us, soon discovered you few ships were outmatched by theirs. Then, Admiral, you made the ultimate sacrifice. You ordered the other ships to stockpile their Makers of Darkness, Tesla's nukes, on a single ship. Your ship. Akhenaten begged you not to do it, but you knew it had to be done for Oberon, for the good of the Empire. Alone, you crashed your ship into Genema, setting off an immense chain reaction, vitrifying those terrorists, and saving the Empire at the same time. The rebellion had been put down, but not without cost. Back home in Elysium, your death was mourned by hundreds of thousands, and Oberon, with the eyes of the Empire upon him, proclaimed that you were the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. But now I know it's all untrue. You didn't die, you survived Genema. But why, Admiral? Why were we told the story in the first place? To be honest, it's fine, Admiral. I didn't expect you to tell me what really happened. How could you? It's kind of above my pay grade. No longer even a member of the fleet. Sometimes I wish I still was, though. Sometimes I wish I was still fighting for all that's good, all that remains. But no offense, I don't think the fleet, not even the greatest admiral of all time leading it, can save us now. I believe these truly are their final days. We are the survivalists. Who else have you heard about the survivalists, Vaughn? Some people think they may have been behind the shutdown, because they believe we shouldn't rely on the Omnis for anything. But they couldn't be, could they? I mean, you killed the survivalists, all of them. Vitrified these poor people into glass. Well, that was the story anyways. You hear rumors every now and then about a ship carrying the last of their kind, floating through space. Searching for you, Admiral. Search for me? What for? Payback for what you did to their planet and their people. I imagine to be a little sore, don't you? Talk about House Kosh. Tell me about Kosh. Next to the House Telos, they're probably the most powerful house in all the Empire. That or House Akabara-san. The Koshes have existed since the beginning, but it seems that they never had enough power, not for their taste anyway. Their abhorrence for the old man was no secret. After all, he had them and House. As that, there are rumors the Koshes have made several attempts in his life throughout the decades, though nothing's ever been proven. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me one bit if House KB had something to do with the shutdown. You got other questions? Let's talk about it again. He had them and House AS under his thumb for centuries. Okay. I was just making sure I didn't miss that. Tell me more about the House AS. Those Akis, just like Koshes, have wanted Oberon out of the picture for decades. They're always resenting the old man for having more power than them. Heck, the Empire might be theirs if not for Oberon. You can see how that might rub the G-Mods the wrong way. I've always thought that maybe they played a large part even in the shutdown. Those money grubbers wielded a tremendous amount of power. They still probably do for that matter. No, you definitely can't rule that amount of suspects. They've always thought they are so much better than the rest of us, haven't they? That's it. I have no more questions this time. I have a sneaking suspicion you have other questions too. How do you know me? My captain tells me we met us. You won't remember me, Admiral. I wasn't highly ranked. We were in the fleet. Yes, many years ago with the first fleet. I was discharged. Always had the problem with the drink. Ensign Vaughn. I flew with the Hyperion too. Man, that was a long time ago. I have a sneaking suspicion you had other questions too. What do you know about Vice Admiral Okonkwo? Well, you hear a couple stories about him. One is that he was your best friend, your right-hand man, always has been since your days at Academy together. The other is that he was very jealous of you. It's said you were always Auburn's favorite, the Golden One chosen to lead the Empire if Auburn ever stepped down, and that Okon went lived in your shadow and resented you for that. Me, I don't know which story to believe. Then again, I'm not much for gossip, you know me. What I'd like to do instead is get drunk and head to space casinos. Now that's a good time. Anyways, knowing Vice Admiral as you do, only you know the truth there, Admiral. Right. Only I knew the truth there. That's it. I won't keep a former Imperial soldier as a prisoner. If you stay out of trouble and no longer steal, you're free to go. Thank you, Admiral. That's kind of you, but you mind if I say something before I go? Go ahead. One thing kind of strikes me funny when I think back to the time I met you. And what's that? You haven't aged one bit. How could that be? That's just the darkness in here, Vaughn. It plays tricks on the eyes. Yeah, you're probably right. Prepare mission. Scan planet. Okay, this is the only one that's actually useful. I could try to get to piloting, but unfortunately I can't. So we'll have to go without it. Continue. Nothing found. Nothing found. We lost one person, but gained 100 scrap. Mercenary outpost, maybe there's something interesting there. Fortunate smiles on his auctions day, sir. I heard freshly constructing my liquid helium nanobot tank, and all I need are a few remaining parts. Sure, here you are. How long does this take? We'll see what happens. Finished, that'll be good news. I have a feeling you're going to be a very famous man in sectors. See it now. Everyone's missing this thing. Apply invincibility for 2 seconds to ally unit under attack with no adjacent allies. Yeah, nothing else here. Anything else here? No. Let's go to the local system. Well, let's go to the Pragma. See if they actually are as tough as they say they are. Unless you got a special H, Admiral, you're wasting my time. Just a special H added by 61. What's special H? Is that like super heroine? Sort for special human special H is like, and then by this thing to make people feel better about being used to Empire revolving around machines. Especially did exactly what the coach said it would. Probably especially was also extremely addictive. 1,000 times more addictive than heroin. So it's super heroin. Do we try to stop production? Any ways of war and special aids, making numerous arrests and reducing the Koshi Omni quota as punishment. But too many people, some of whom were the richest in the empire, became addicted, so new ways were always found to produce and distribute. How many people are addicted? At the time, it shut down here as much as 75% of the population. Oh my. Enough. That's enough about the subject. Wait, no. What kind of station is this? As we ask her to give it away, Vegeta's is like, you commanding, we don't have much of a chance, do we? A bunch of us here, people like us, all looking to score. It's tough to do so. Now something would go along without it. We claim that we could, but do specialists want us, you get hooked for life, which is fine. Drug is available, and you have the dough to buy it. Tell me you have some emerald, we have scrap, we know things too, types of things. Tell me you have some. We have no specialists to give you. Then, like I said, you're wasting my time. Let's push on. There we go. Army Depot. It's a warring battleship. I'm at my most religious, blowing up ships of sinners. Uh-oh. Okay, they're all cruisers and frigates, so which means we just need this. Yeah. Ouchie. Guess we can. Let's get drone, wraith, Paler, I guess. Okay, let's just get the aura. Let's get the frigate right here and this thing. Okay, let's try fighting this weapon system. Drones here. And cruiser. Hit. Barely, but we did. I don't need cruisers or frigates, I need... Oh, heavy nuke. Oh! Damage over time, deals 80 damage over time. Yeah, 2-minute delay. I don't think we can afford that. Auto shield. While enemy units are able to target this unit, are forced to do so, and adjacent enemies cannot move. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Piercer laser. Let's look at the star net. Never mind, I forgot. Alright, Pragma. Are you able to repair? No. Let's see if we're able to do this. There's a Pragma battleship. Pragma ship, sir, seems they're protecting an Imperial Omni artifact. You are within secured perimeter of an Imperial-owned Omni structure. Surrender or die. Not much of a choice. You can't surrender, Pragma. British is far too important. Your mission? Gathering in the Nether. No mission is more important than our law. You shall die. We are the Pragma. Uh-oh. Upon taking damage, will be stunned. This special ability will only charge throughout the instance of predator units to the battlefield. Damage stems to delay triggering. Next two fights will attract. Okay. Whoops. Fighter and fighter. Cruiser right here, and last but not least, okay, hull integrity damaged. Let's try this. Cruisers and Wraith. Okay, and get this. Hopefully we don't die. If we do, that's going to be unfortunate. Get a cruiser right up here. Alright, impaler. This stuff. Interstitial printer. Rewinder. Alright, I think we are doing this correctly. Right here. We did it! We got 12... What in the world? You unlocked the Kronos class. Battleship's now available at startup. Let's upgrade everything. I can't believe we did that. We almost died, but we didn't. Let's just upgrade everything. Then we got everything here in the star system. Let's just leave. Let's get out of here as fast as we can. This way is better. Well, that worked. Another civilian transporter. In bad shape by the looks of it. Good thing we found you. This piece of junk's about to blow and take us apart. How can we help you? Rescue us before the overheated engines are, blows and takes us out with it. But a skilled pilot could get us close. And put a cryo clamp. Yeah, put a cryo clamp. You got it. I'll check back when it's done. This one I saw before. It's done. The clamp's attached. Many thanks, Admiral. My thoughts turned dark when I imagined what would have happened had we not run into you out here. Some of us have basic training, requirement on our planet. Now, we're not well-oiled killing machines, but we can certainly help. Alright. Have to summon the Munon. How's for the beacon? Seems to have an old message stuck in it. How's not even a scrapper would scrap that. Where are we, ammo? Doesn't seem to be working. It looks like it wasn't high quality to begin with. House Viscerelli, truly the worst of the houses. Yeah, seems like it. Scan planet. Okay, so maybe... Looks like piloting. I was wrong. Okay. We have one guest left. Maybe sharp senses? Yeah, that worked. I guessed correctly. We did it. Launch expedition. Got money. All excellent things. Looks like we did it. We got everything and bypassed every single danger. Look at their star map again. Let's go here. It has a shipyard. Then we can repair our ships. Right before the main event. The cluster boss. A key research station, sir. It looks inactive, but a key destroyer can't be too far away. Contact station. Alright. Getting recorded message. Despite best efforts, let's pack it in. Okay, he's going to become his own test subject. It's going to become a Xenon. So we're going to send someone in to kill them. Let's check it out. The person experimented on himself and became a killing machine. We're here, other than a few lab coats torn to shreds. Yep, place empty. Must have left a place, can't blame him. Place gives me the creeps, plus it smells weird. Someone tell me that wasn't a car in their team. How do you want to handle this one? Continue their search. Got it, sir. I'll check back momentarily. Charge those guns. Smell is strong now. We must be in close what our thing is. Easy. It's dark in here. There's in the corner over there. Uh-oh. They're fighting the Xeno. Captain. Sir, they're gone. I'm the only one left. The thing that tore my recipes that crawled into ventilation ducts. Unless we got some kind of beast killer on board, there's not much else we can do here. A little rusty in the department themselves. Send a specialist. I hear the best at killing beasts, Lieutenant. I don't like to brag, it's been coming, but you know, as they say, so is modesty. Pretty sure no one says that. You want this beast dead? Then yeah, I'm the person to do it. Alright, go kill him. Avenge the 4 people that died. I'm here. Thing really did a number on team. Feel like I'm standing on the floor of a solar house. It's hiding from me. Can't say I blame it. Hide from me too. Looking getting closer. Smells bringing tears to my eyes. Tears of happiness. I love beast smell. That's something I would admit personally. Hold on, I think there's something crouched over there in the dark. There you are, ugly sucker. Aren't you? Well, what are you waiting for? It's dead. Sorry, now it's dead. Any idea what it was? Not 100%, but I think it was a scientist. Dr. Akar. Her eyes, damn thing had her eyes. I guess her experiment went a little off the rails. She's been guarding a nice collection of scrap, probably took it off all the poor people she's slain over the years. Bring it back to with me now. Guess yes, you want the head? I don't think that'll be necessary, Lieutenant, but thank you. Just thought I'd ask, something like the head. I see. Sacrifice 4 commandos for 100 scrap? Sure. Let's go here. Concord. Incoming message. And peel ship, what a relief. I'm stuck out here with no Neo. Mind if I borrow some? Can we do a trade of some kind? You got scrap? Maybe we can trade. Oh yeah, it's a real possibility. In fact, carry a little battleship weapon. Can be yours for a fair amount of neon. File offer. Sure. You have yourself a deal. That's great. Funny, I was going to con you, but I don't... No, I guess I changed my mind. I'll give you a weapon that actually works. Well, that's nice of him. Dark matter cannon. No idea what that would be. I think that makes a barrier. 12 o'clock. Imperial ship. Who knew we'd ever be happy to see Lex View? We're a group of prisoners. We escaped our prison station by building a crew jump ship. Prison of the Empire? Captain, you're lucky I haven't started firing. Yeah, we're lucky to be flying around a milkman ship. Bunch of convicts in a post-apocalyptic galaxy. You have no idea how lucky we are. Look, we don't want any trouble, Admiral. We know we can never beat you. We just want to help you and your crew. You know of a scrap weapon around here that's unguarded. We'll tell you where it is in one condition. Give us Neon. I'm an Imperial Admiral, Captain, not an Imperial Judge. I can't pardon you. Okay, but you can at least put in a good word for us. So what's it going to be? Sure. How would I know there's actually be a weapon when we get there? Does this look like the face of a liar, Admiral? You know what? Don't answer that. I'm going to take your word. Now take your Neon and tell me where your weapon is before I change my mind. Let's see. It's here, sir. Exactly what his ex-con said it'd be. Think you'd be pleased. Alright. So we can, armored hull. Oh yeah, we repair our stuff here. Maybe get some commandos. And sell all this stuff. Dark matter cannon, debris catapult. Retreat path optimizer. I mean, this does look useful. I could definitely use it. Nah. So yeah, upgrades, get an additional hull structure. That's good enough. Look at our star map. Go to the cluster boss. Alright, let's probably make many blunders before, but now we have this. It's a nice battleship. At last, Admiral Idaho, I've heard so much about you and your battleship. Sorry my colonels couldn't be more hospitable. I assure you we take matters very seriously in the church. Which is why before I kill you, I'm going to say a prayer for you and put good word for whoever it is you are headed. And Imperial Admiral, you might be in for a nasty little surprise. You're proving yourself enemy of the Empire, Zena. Surrender or I have no choice but to destroy you. Surrender? The Pope doesn't surrender. That would be unholy. Now let's get down to business. I have a sermon I want to wrap up. One on how I bravely smashed an evil Imperial battleship. Battle is imminent. Well, let's start. Maybe I could get this one. Here. Cryo-wave. Every stops moving and attacks all units, your units, on the battlefield for 3 seconds. Attack all these people. Well, what the heck. Let's just nuke these people now. Impaler. No. Maybe, actually. Another cruiser. There we go. Forget here. Ouchie. Let's continue. Alright, let's nuke them again. Impaler. And the cruiser. Put it right here. Okay, cruiser, kill these people. Another frigate right here. Okay, I think we are slowly getting this done. The stream keeps buffering for 10 seconds. You have a super duper high bitrate doing this. It's very unpleasant. That's not great, is it? Bitrate is 4 kilobytes per second. Dropped frames, 14 seconds. No, 14 dropped frames. I don't know. Doesn't say anything. There's anything wrong on my end. This is 30 out of 30 FPS. Everything's green here. No dropped frames. It's kind of odd. Let's do this and this. Go here. Alright, Wraith, Cruiser, and let's see. Yeah. Let's fight the Basilisk. Alright. Stream quality setting is looking like 10 audio are the only options. I feel in quite a bit. That's really weird. Let me just double check really quick. Going to check the Twitch channel. So if I let this happen, does it show? That's weird. It's showing on the stream and it's not buffering on my end, but then again, that's... I'm not sure. That's really weird. get Nora here. Uh-oh. Let's go here and there. Let's get another aura. Okay, forget. We are still not in a great spot right now. Okay, let's get drones. Attack the frigate. Wraith. Let's keep this going. Alright, they're all dead. Ouchie. We have yet to actually hold them down yet. Wraith and frigate right here. Proximity repair. Okay, finally. Oops, ready to fire. We need to get some these things. Maybe these drones could help. Hopefully it helps out a bit more. Let's get another Wraith. Okay, cruiser and cruiser here. With that, so you think you're going to save the Empire, do you? You're not going to save anything. All will still die in these clusters, I assure you. Why did you shut down the Omnis? Why did you shut down the Omnis down? Despite what you believe, I didn't. But you had a motive. Look at how your power has grown. Yes, well, that power has been most unexpected. What do you mean? When the shutdown occurred, I did not know what would happen. I feared the church singularity and myself as its pope. So I adapted. I had to. It was that or lose my position and become like everyone else. Luckily, my disciples believed I was a prophet I claimed to be. They believed the Omni shut down because we had not worshipped them well enough. Then why did they believe what was obviously a lie? That's because the truth, which was that their gods had shut down and would never turn on again, the gods were in fact not gods, was too painful. They turned to make-believe, to fantasy, and I was happy to provide that for them. No, Admiral, I did not shut down the machines, contrary to what you've heard. But then why have you hunted our ships in your sectors? You are a naive one, aren't you? The preservation of power of a kingdom is nice, not having Oberon breathing down my neck these last 20 years. Then if you didn't do it, who or what did? Let me ask you something, Admiral. Who had the most to gain from messing with Oberon's machines? Who was it who hated Oberon the most? I'll tell you, House Akibara-san and House Kosh-Buendia. No one despised Oberon more than they. But why did they hate him? Because the old man had them under his thumb for centuries. They dreamed of becoming as rich and powerful as House Telos, but they never could. He would never let them. Cold Priz wanted them. Admiral, I'm certain. What do you want to know, Admiral Imperial? That's about the relation between the church and Oberon. Tell me about the relation the church had with Oberon. Relationship? Yes. Your empire founded the church, Admiral. That was the relationship. You lie. Why lie when I'm so close to death? Oberon created a religion to cement the importance and permanence of the Omnis in his empire. Why keep that a secret? To help with the illusion that the machines truly were gods, not just for the invention of a machine invented by man, which is what they are. Oberon needed people to believe the Omnis were holy things, so as to not question the world and empire galaxy revolving around their existence, and secure his place in the center of the empire as his immovable emperor. What do you want to know? You ever believed in the church? Did you ever believe the Omnis were gods, or was your belief always a lie? Yes, when I was a young man, the Omnis were the reason I left my home planet and joined the clergy. My parents were aristocrats in House Telos with a couple of Omnis of their own. I found that so much more of who you are as a young person, merely an act of rebellion against your parents, to despise the church, so that you loved it. Unfortunately, while I started to lose my faith, I developed an insatiable hunger for power. By then, my only chance to satisfy my appetite was to rise within the ranks of the church. So I did, quickly, my greed and enjoyment that greed far outweighed any moral unrest I had, which, truth be told, was probably very little to begin with. Yes, Admiral, for a time I did believe, but that was a long time ago. What do you want to know? Do you know anything about your past? Do you know anything about me, Xena? Only that you are Oberon's best admiral and that you died in Ganima vitrifying the survivalists. Of course, now I see that I was mistaken. Suppose it was just another ruse by the old man to keep his best weapon hidden. But why do you ask, Admiral? Ah, you have a touch of egomania in you, too, I can see. Careful. What do you want to know? That's it. The time has come to surrender, Xenon. Do so and your life will be spared, I promise you. Be that as it may, Admiral, I have no intent of surrendering. To be honest, I don't really see the point. What do you mean? I'm dying. We all are here in these sectors, the rich and the poor, the believing, the non-believing. Imagine the same in all the clusters. Without active Omnis, we're doomed. We have 10, 15 years left at most. I prefer to die now than to spend the time in an Imperial brig, no matter how spacious it may be. Sorry, Admiral, you have to finish what you've started. Glad we won, don't get me wrong, but I kinda have mixed feelings about defeating the Pope of a religion that thinks I'm a god, you know what I mean, Admiral? I'm not even going to answer that. So, do you believe what Xeon said, that the Church Singularity didn't shut down the Omnis after all? I do, Machine. He had no reason to lie with his death so near. No, I believe he was telling us the truth. So we've eliminated another suspect, but now we have two more to add to the list. House Akibara-san and House Kosh-Buendia. That's right, it would seem that one of these great houses shut down Omnis, but which one? Yes, I can't. Either or, it doesn't matter. We already know about that. Try to recall emotionally. I thought maybe what Vaughn said about the original Idaho's death might trigger something. Anything. Still not remembering any of my emotional memories. As I said before, you must be patient. Your emotional memories will return when they're ready to return. Remember, tell me as soon as they do. It's very important. So you never heard that story about the original Idaho's death? Not once, nor do I know the biographical information in my clones. I assume Auburn didn't want me to know. I'm done asking questions. I don't think it's healthy to examine the past. One should always be looking forward to the future. Let's end the conversation. Enough chit-chat. Time has come to push on machine. But who will investigate first? Akabara or Kosh? At this time, they seem equally guilty. Based on knowledge of the folder, it will take us less time to travel to the Aki cluster. Why not start there? Then it's settled. We leave as soon as we possibly can for the Aki cluster. The fate of the Empire depends on it. We did it! We beat the second stage. And we got the Jericho-class battleship. Return to main menu. That's it for now. 5 hours exactly. Wow. 5 hours to beat 2 chapters. I finished all 6 chapters to unlock chapter selection. The man who sold the world. Alright, we'll do this later. See you all around. Good night. Bye.